became universal, but it didn't start as something universal.
Well, that's the beef, right? So people are saying like you don't have the sound of it if you don't have the Caribbean, right? So that's a big part of it. Where did the two turntables and a mic come from, right?
That didn't come from the Caribbean.
But it did.
No, it didn't.
It did.
Sir, I'm not going to argue with you.
Listen,
No,
this is what I'm
saying. You telling me that they had turntables and microphones in Jamaica, which was a third world country at that time, where you could hardly find electricity at certain places, but we didn't have turntables and microphones over here, sir?
They wasn't using it like that. That's not where it came from. And others will tell you that.
It came from here, bro. They were emulating what we were doing here, sir. They were emulating the MCs and DJs that they were able to pick up over the radio airwaves. That's where a lot of their style of DJing and all of that talking on the mic came from. It came from us, sir.
No, sir. I'm gonna have to get this is gonna be the great debate.
One time, two time, three time. Adjust your seats, ladies. Turn the lights down. Talk
so many people get love and lust mixed up. Not us. I enjoy your time, explore your mind, your physical design is clutch. See, baby, you ignite my fire. It's an everlasting flame. You're the one that I get high of. The whole atmosphere just changes. Like a lion in the jungle, I protect you from anything. We're coming out with guns blazing. Girl, let's go out with a bang. So let's love like they did back in the day, when they worked it out and stayed, and they really were about it, and they never ran away. Hey, that's that old school love. Let's do that. Let's do that. That old school love. Girl, let's do that. Let's bring that old school love. Let's do that. Let's do that. Old school love. Girl, let's do that. Yeah, let's bring that back. If I died today, I'd find a way back to earth just to love you again. And been through some ups and downs, and yet we're still around. Cause when it's real, it never ends. Oh girl, you ignite my fire. It's an everlasting flame. You're the one that I get high off. The whole atmosphere just changes. Like a lion in a jungle, I protect you from anything. Coming out with guns blazing. Girl, let's go out with a bang. Baby, let's love like they did back in the days, yeah, when they worked it out and stayed, and they really were about it, and they never ran away, and they never ran away. Yeah, that old school love. Let's do that. Let's do that. That old school love. Girl, let's do that. Let's bring that old school love. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that old school love. Girl, let's do that. Yeah, let's bring that back.
Swerve, I can see what you're thinking. You got your nostrils all in the camera. All right. We are live, all the way live. Digiwaxx, New Music Wednesday, live on the scene with a pocket full of green. If you know what I mean. Are y'all living on your side? How's everybody doing? Everybody tapping in? I think you got your Zoom on mute again, see? Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're in here.
There we go.
In here live. I hope the mics ain't too loud, ain't too crazy, but
No, you're good. You're coming in clear.
All right. Well, this is a first. Hopefully we'll be able to mirror this in LA or San Diego, wherever you want to do it. And you know, start having a live audience on some TRL shit.
On some TRL shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, because we don't really got an artist coming in today. I think we might have Saigon might stop through, somebody might stop through, but you know, it might be crazy, man. If you got 100 people out there in San Diego, and we got 100 people here in New York, that's starting to mean something. So that's it. But anyway, how's your week so far?
Everything good. I'm worried for my Lakers tonight. You know what I mean? It could be a wrap.
Tough spot for LA, man. Tough spot.
Ant-Man is a monster.
Yeah, he just got more energy than LeBron, man. He just
bruh.
That fourth quarter, he's just a turn-up king. So, you know, but there's a lot of hope because Giannis is out. Doesn't look like he's gonna go back. And you also have KD on the move too. So this offseason gonna be some. And I keep saying, I think that if depending on Denver lands, the Joker could be out there too.
Yep,
so,
I agree.
LA spends that bread, man. They're different. They're not like the Knicks. They're not like, and the Knicks will spend, but we're not as strategic as LA. LA, the Lakers they'll do it right. So
You need to watch TV and be quiet.
okay. Vaughn Mack is in the building. Vaughn, you know you can't come off a mute. Can't come off mute. You know that. You can be on. Anyway. All right.
Nah, but you're coming in good. You're coming in good over there. You know what I mean?
Hey man,
it's looking very Miami-ish though. Y'all in NY, huh?
Yeah, we in the rooftop and whatnot. We got some palm trees and shit. We hanging out, you know. Shout out to Rachel, she hooked it up. Shout out to AB, man. Thank you for giving us a chance. It's all good.
Yeah, y'all looking good over there though. Very dope. Again, just gotta try shit. You know what I mean?
Gotta just check it out. Yeah, man. You know, we've been doing this for 5 years. It's been great. You know, who's to say where it goes next?
Indeed. I agree 100%. Hope everybody's doing good. Shout out your Knicks. You took care of business yesterday.
We supposed to close this out, man. We Knicks Nation, let me address y'all for a second.
Let's hear it.
We're a better team than Detroit. No disrespect to y'all. Stop playing around, Tom Thibodeau. Cat, find it in yourself to be the best. Other than that, man, we're playing with fire. And I'll leave it at that, you know. We'll be there Thursday. Hopefully the Knicks turn up, you know. But we're playing around, man. We're playing around. Word. So we got a couple things coming up. BET is coming up, the BET Awards. I know that is that coming up after the event in San Diego, or is that before it?
It's actually before. So BET switched to they're like the top of June. I think it's like that first weekend of June.
Okay.
June 7th, 8th, 9th. Matter of fact, I think the show itself is actually on a Monday night.
Okay.
But that weekend, of course, it'll be BET weekend. I know a couple shows that are taking place on the 7th. So
okay.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, because I hear people talking a lot about BET right now. They just did their voting, so I know that's all in effect. But California's about to be busy.
Yep.
Cali's about to be busy. You got your event. You said it's the same week as the Core DJs event.
Yep.
then people probably doubling back, coming back for BET, and that's going to be that. Shout out to Austin Brown. I know he's trying to put together an event for BET, and he launched his album. And he definitely said he's trying to link up with you at some point. So Austin and Raven Simone and that whole crew, you know, they'll be out there.
What's the imprint? Black Castle, right?
Black Castle's new album is out. They just charted too. They just hit the top 200. So congratulations. They did a big interview with Big Boy, and that did his thing. So
good for them.
Word. All right, dope. Dope.
All right, let's run a couple records while the room fills up. The music was coming through the speakers. All right, over there.
Say that again.
I said the music was coming in through the speakers over there.
Oh yeah, all the way, fully.
Okay, what?
So yeah, you can rock something.
1, 2. Okay.
And then Will or Raymond, you can just put us on mute when you're rocking the joints, and then we'll come back up.
All right, word.
Hey, noisy. You hear me? Hey, you know you gotta die with the sins that you carry through life. They say to get rid of a coward, gotta bury him twice. I've been on various flights, I had a plethora of emotion. Nothing compares to feelings of raw emotion. I crack a smile, but behind it I feel grief. I see my daughters and they grant me some relief. From the strife of this wild, wicked world, how could a crooked man never raise girls? Once you blow up, it's hard to show up for everyone. 100 shows a year, and I show up to everyone. People pleasing, hoping they give me reason to give it all up by the end of the season. But I can never quit on myself, I risked it all. I sacrificed my privacy to get this shit to y'all. I ball more than the niggas that's in the league. I go to sleep and wake up fatigued, but do it all again cause I'm hungrier than most. Check my IG, I'm on my 5,000 posts. I show niggas how to make it indie from the coast. And I ain't rap about killing niggas that haven't smoked. I'm saving my community from everything they showed us. Ain't think immortal man can move these kind of boulders. Villages on my shoulders, still giving my best. Looking at my cup like I should've gave less. But blessings had no discretion when they land. When I die, my tombstone shall save the man. The plan was always to make it out the hood. But why niggas wanna leave the hood when they do good? I know I could, but contemplate if I should. What about Major, Lil Rome, and Suge? Who they gon' have to look up to if not me? They never seen a nigga make it from they section. 6 years ago, my car was in collections. Now they pay me for impressions. I'm 30 years old, finding out who my father is. Far from the man I knew when I was just a kid. I breathe deeply, taking new information. This is album 39, my emancipation. I'm breaking free from everything that I knew. Keep your opinions. I wouldn't be here if I was you. Yeah, I wouldn't be here if I was you. Nigga, hey. You know you gotta die with the sins that you carry through life. They say to get rid of a coward, gotta bury him twice. I've been on various flights, I had a plethora of emotion. Nothing compares to feelings of raw emotion. I crack a smile, but behind it I feel grief. I see my daughters and they grant me some relief. From the strife of this wild, wicked world, how could a crooked man ever raise girls? Or men? You hear me? Hey, hear me?
All right, that's New Russell for y'all. 39th album out now. That young man is working away. Hustling. You know what I'm saying? But that cat getting looks all over the place, man. You know, we played a record of Estelle's new record he's on with her. He's on a new record with Melanie Fiona. Like the dude is getting a lot of looks, man. Hustling out there for sure. For sure. I think he's cracked the code. Balance the content and the good music game. You know, we talk a lot about, you know, more emphasis on content for a lot of these artists. He stays busy with that, but he's legitimately putting out good music at the same time. So, proud of dude. Representing for that Vallejo Bay Area, California for sure. You know what I mean? But doing big things. Like I said, album number 39. That one, the title of the last one is actually A Coward Dies Many Deaths from his latest project, Sobriety, in which he said he's now a month off of weed as well. So he full sober. You know, there's a thing called Cali sober out here where people don't drink, but they still smoke weed. But that's not full sober. You know what I'm saying? So they got you muted again, C.
Yeah. Technical difficulties. We just getting it right.
Yep.
Okay. It's all good. They said don't mention technical difficulties. All right, cool. But I was trying to say I would love to be Cali. So I think that's my new lifestyle, man. I'm trying to stop drinking, but you know, as I'm getting to that Cali that lifestyle, I like that term. I'll just say that.
Yeah, Cali sober. Cali sober is what it is, where they don't drink, just smoke weed.
That's what's up. That's what's up. All right. How's everybody else doing over there?
We good. We got everybody starting to tap in. What's up, Miss Jeannie? T-Rex, of course. Shout out Quantum. Jay Stone in the building. You got a lot of people who normally on the call in the building over there, huh?
Yeah. That's a funny thing. Swerve is here. Jenny's here. Vaughn
Shout out
is
D
here.
Lopez. D Lopez in the building.
And people gonna start pulling in, you know, probably I think like 4:00 people gonna start showing up. One thing, we got super producer DWI in the building. He asked for everybody to turn their camera sideways. He said it looks better on TV. So,
Indeed.
you know, yeah. Oh yeah, we can see it on the screen too. It just looks better. So, oh okay. So take it off auto lock if it's a problem. So, okay. So yesterday we had a conversation about something. I was actually in the car, and apparently the inductees for 2025 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame are now in.
Yes.
And amongst them are Salt and Pepper.
Yes.
Shout out to Salt and Pepper, legends.
Salt
and
Pepper.
There's a little bit of a discrepancy here because, and this is DJ related, the original Salt and Pepper had Spinderella with an A.
Spinderella.
And she was on their first records that helped them break. She's a part of their whole culture. However, Salt and Pepper that's being inducted is Spinderella, and she, who came in, you know, obviously she's a part of Salt and Pepper, but she came in second, is a part of the inductees. And they're not recognizing Spinderella with an A, the original Spinderella. What's your thoughts on that? Do you think that she should be included, or
yes,
something that they shouldn't worry about?
No, she needs to be included. That was the original Get Down. You know, I mean, if I remember correctly, they had a bit of a falling out, didn't they? Didn't something happen with Spinderella and Salt and Pepper?
I think there was a big one with the first Spinderella, and she stepped away, and they replaced her. I don't know exactly what took place, but she's making noise about the fact that she's not being included, and it was funny because it was even requested that she jump up on a call. I don't know about politics, but it is something that I thought, you know, it could go both ways. I feel the same as you do, Raymond, but she's a part of the group, then she should be inducted.
I agree 100%. 100%. Yeah, that definitely feels whatever is going on between them or what went down with them is blocking her, which I think is trash. You know what I mean? But
yeah. So I don't know how that works out, but as of right now, she won't be inducted with them, but she's making noise about it and she's taking her stance. And I think it's something to be discussed. That's it. Yeah.
Shout out Outkast as well. They are officially getting inducted also.
Shout to Outkast. They're well deserved.
Definitely well deserved. Definitely well deserved.
That's what it is, yo. Heck yeah.
So I think we need to go back to the conversation again. What is going on around albums and no promos whatsoever? You know, we talked about Wu-Tang just dropped this new album. No one knows about it.
This has got to be the worst effort I think this is amongst the worst efforts ever to promote a project. And I know they have a cult following, so I get that. But we're a part of that shit too. And for us to not know about it, as much music and things we discuss on a weekly basis, and for us to not know about it, that's absurd, man. I'm
It took
borderline
me to send you
concerned.
the album. It took me to send you the album. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like, how would they not send it to you?
I mean, do you think it's just a lack of they don't know, or they don't care, or they may think it's too much to do in terms of money or to spend? Like, what do you think the issue is?
You know, I have no clue, because this is a big deal in the idea that this is their last collective effort, all of them, on this album. That's a big deal. That's a big deal as to why we would not get any kind of promo. I mean, are they looking at it? It's going to be too hard to collectively get them all together to promo the project? You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, honestly, I think, and I got a chance to listen to it this morning. So first off, thank y'all for posting that up, because people have been talking about it, but it's like, I don't think it's really a Wu-Tang record. It's mathematics, but it's like his project. And so I don't think there's like an urgency to put it out. I think the name is being utilized, but it's not an urgency to put it out like previous releases. And so that might be part of it as well. Because even when RZA was on Breakfast Club, I think that was about 2 months ago, and was talking about this. You know, they're going on tour, but they're not going on tour because of this release. All of this just kind of coincidentally happened, the way RZA was explaining it. And like, it's more vocals that Mathematics has that put together. Because one of those songs is literally a song from one of the old albums, but just a different beat on it. So I don't know if everything that y'all just mentioned, care, money, whatever the case, I think that might all play a factor, but I don't think it's really like a Wu album like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's wild, though. I mean, like I said, just for the mere fact that collectively, this is the last time we sort of get all of them on a project. And I hear what you're saying as far as, you know, kind of Mathematics, you know, being the director of all this. But I mean, it's Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. So with that being said, let's play a joint off of it. Again, the whole album is out now. The title, let me see if I can remember the title of this whole thing, because it's a big old
Samson.
Yeah, Black Samson, the Bastard Swordsman.
My name is Cleopatra Jones.
Oh, mama.
I'm from Sumatra.
Yeah, that explains all your exoticness.
Exoticness?
Yeah.
That's cute. I never heard that before.
Yeah. Blow up the branches, kid. Yeah. Pass me that wool hat. Yeah. And that cold glass of Lacado over there. Go right there. Yeah. Shit is real, right? What's her name again? That's a fact. Right? She was African, body spectacular, shit's immaculate. Smooth tone, we stayed on the phone, I was just rapping. Talking about planets, holding down Manhattan. Buying trucks, trading in jury, hiding in black bins. Regulators, heard y'all was delegators near elevators. That nigga elevated more, they interrogated. Chef, this is real, than Chanel and Jada line me with you, but still they hella hating. I sat there, forces on, true black suede. Fuck is going on, we some rap mayors. Yves Saint Laurent glasses with some fat J's. And coolin' with my trap sprayers at Dreas. Most fly, those are my guys, jacking fat gators. Diamond ring kings in the back bladed. Sacks faded, dap faded. Him and Max peeling stacks, holding straps, say it. Yo, chill, my nigga, yo, my nigga. Fuck is y'all doing over there, man? What the fuck is you doing? Can't bring niggas out. See? All these motherfucking things and shit. You wildin', nigga, I'm chillin' with Cleopatra.
Who that, Cleo? What up, Cleo? Call me now. Well, fuck you then. Hope you full. Better flowers. Made a motherfucking poison ivy.
She'll clap you if she have to. Miss Jones, Cleopatra, I'm Black Caesar. Spark the reefer, peep the feature. Snoop and Meth, my queen of Sheba, glad to meet you. Cock the hammer, long burner, truck turner. Cross 110th, knew a freak, she a nymph. Called her Foxy, she do karate, hit the shotty. Shot the teddy bear, sprayed the lobby, killed the posse. Don't stand there or you could be the next body. We getting money here, New Jacks live in fear. My city full of lion, tigers, wolves, and bears. Few snakes we decapitate, caged heat. Penitentiary beef spills out into the streets. Pussy too sweet, make you wanna tweet about it. Super fly, we from E&Y, do or die. Who am I? Keep a bad queen on my side. Always down the ride, mango margaritas. Silk pajamas on the beach in the Bahamas. Shallow llamas, Ramadamas, Nostradamus. What's the science law? Just paying homage, fully conscious. She my coffee, let her rule the world bossy. MGT, GCC, but she can never boss me. Jamel Reeve, wise chief, show control of GOD, cause ain't no controlling me. It's not how it's meant to be. Now cypher, as far as my eye can see.
Cleopatra Jones, walking in the bin man.
All right, Wu-Tang. Back with a complete project. That one is Cleopatra Jones from the album. Definitely want to shout out DJ Essence in the building over there, reporting live again with the Digiwaxx crew. We got Swerve in the building, CL in the building, of course. Like I said, looking like y'all like in Miami, yo. Y'all got the tropical setting going on. You know what I mean?
That was my design and idea.
That's right. That's right, Swerve. And like I said, it's feeling very Miami-ish. Over there. I feel like y'all need some silk shirts. Y'all need some silk shirts to go along with that. You know what I mean?
We might do that next week. Go get my Hawaii vibe on and whatnot. I got a couple of palm tree joints. You know what I mean?
Really?
So shout out to DJ Essence. He's in the house visiting from Cleveland, Ohio. And this is sort of cool, man. We got people popping up and checking in and just doing their thing, man. How you feeling, man?
Good, man. Good to be back here. I love it.
Word up. What brought you into town?
I'm always moving and grooving, but I've got an artist came out to shoot a music video for him, a guy named T.U. Savant.
Okay.
From Brooklyn. Booked him on a show for celebrity boxing before and wanted to come out and any excuse to come back here. I'm always down.
Wow. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. You a boxing, man? Okay. Nah, no doubt. And for those who don't know you, man, give everybody a quick little background on who you are and, you know, where you represent.
Absolutely, man. So started my company, Royal Air Entertainment, when I was in college. As an artist, a lot of people start as an artist. I toured all over the world. People were asking me for help. How did I do that? I ended up turning it into a marketing company. So helping other artists, independent artists, be able to, you know, go further and monetize their craft. So, man, I've been on tour all over the world. I've, you know, got the plaques. I've done the arena shows, all of those things. And I love being able to kind of give game and help where I can.
Awesome, man. Awesome, man. Well, you know, we just got to give you a quick shout out, man. You want to say something real quick?
Yeah, come on down, man.
All right.
This is T.U. Savant.
TV Savant, what's up? Welcome. New Music Wednesdays. You want to say something? Look at the camera and say hi.
Hey, what up? It's T.U. Savant. I represent, you know, the special needs community. You know, everybody diagnosed with different types of mental disabilities, and that's what I represent. You know what I mean? My people. That's why I'm here.
Word up, and holding it down for Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn, New York. Yeah, Canarsie.
Yeah. So that's what it is, man. So yeah, man, you on with a few people. Shout out to my man Raymond T. Shout out to the whole family for New Music Wednesdays, man. And yeah, man. So Raymond, how you feeling over there?
We good, man. Looking good. Y'all look good on the camera. Shout out. What exactly is the special need, my guy? Can you elaborate on that?
I was diagnosed with Tourette syndrome, which is basically a nerve disorder from the brain that makes you make noises or twitches. My thing grew into basically like twitches and stuff like that. Now, plus I have OCD, major of that too, and stuff like that. what it basically is people, whether it's autism or people that have, you know, I just feel like when I say I want to bring something different into the hip hop business, basically. I feel like my people been like looked at differently, like, and like basically left out of the conversations too much. And I feel like the hip hop community will support my type of people, you know, more. That's what I feel, basically.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. So, yeah, I don't know if anybody got any other questions or if they want to say anything else, but that's what it is.
So I just wanted to ask, because I had a homie who had a real bad stuttering problem, but when he would go to rap, all of it went away. So I'm curious for yourself, when you step in the booth, does that help out with the, like, chilling out any of the symptoms of the Tourette's?
Just comes natural to me. Like, I can't explain it. Basically, when I go in the booth, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I had to basically transform my brain, like, to a genius level. That wasn't easy, you know, coming from having, you know, minor retardation and stuff like that. So that was a challenge itself. So, yeah, big challenge.
All right, man. Well, much respect to you. Much respect, Essence, taking on, you know what I mean? That's dope, though. You know what I mean? And this is one of the beautiful things about music and just creative and the arts as it is. You know what I mean? It's therapy in itself, no doubt. And you know what I mean? Glad you pushing something that you believe in your heart, man. So much respect to you, no doubt.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add to that. You know, you also are the first artist we've ever interviewed on a live platform. So
hey, there we go.
You're the first.
History.
Man. I wish we had a record to play, but I guess we'll set that up.
Yeah.
Well, we can figure it out. We'll send it to him. We can send it and we'll do it. But we'll send it back to you, Raymond. Go ahead.
Okay, no, for sure. No, that'd be ill. Definitely would like to highlight it. I myself, I have a Down syndrome sister, so I'm very hip with the, you know what I mean? Like with special needs community. So I know we even had the young lady with the autism, right? We had the young lady with autism with her song on here before too as well. So like I said, this just continues to be, like I said, one of the beautiful things about music, man. It's limitless. You know what I mean? So much love, much respect. DJ Essence, thanks for pulling up. Feel free to hang around. Shout out your mans, you know what I mean? And check this one out, y'all. I'm gonna play I don't know if you'll be able to see on the TV, but we're gonna play the video just to give it a little vibe. Shout out my brother Gary Archer. Different sound, whether we want to call this folk hop or not. We've had dude on the call before. But this is the latest release, man. Something different for y'all. Keep game.
I wanna run, I wanna dance, I wanna look good cause I can. I wanna make good on my plans, I wanna live until I can. I wanna fly, wanna get high, I wanna lean it side to side. Give me a reason not to shine, I wanna leave it all behind. I wanna live my life this way, live my life this way. I wanna live my life this way. I wanna run, big escape, I'm thinking about it. Hit the lake, then hit the mountains. Yeah, free from worrying and doubting. A lame of the lame, it's always the same. You're doing what's hot, I'm custom made, baby. I wanna run, going MIA. Throw my hands in the air and go far away. I wanna run, I wanna dance, I wanna look good cause I can. I wanna make good on my plans, I wanna live until I can. I wanna fly, wanna get high, I wanna lean it side to side. Give me a reason not to shine, I wanna leave it all behind. I wanna live my life this way, live my life this way. I wanna live my life this way. I wanna run. You're picking and you choose, your battles and your dues. Tired of the Monday, making it to Sunday. I need something new, I need something to choose. I'm thinking about a one way. Fuck
fucks with it, Joe. Shout out again, my brother Gary Archer. That young man by the name of Danny Yale. We've actually had him on the call before as well. I like it, something different. You know what I'm saying? Any feelings on the record right there? Anybody got any takes on it?
Yeah, I like that joint. I remember him from like what, a year ago or 2 ago.
I
remember
think
when
so.
He was on here rocking out and stuff. So that's what's up. He's always so happy.
I'm saying,
Like, you know
what I mean? That's what it's
good
about. The
man.
energy,
Yeah,
the
no,
energy.
it's hot.
Word up, man.
How did that sound in the big speakers in there?
Sound good. It sound good. Shout out to
Sounds real good in the space. That's just a fun, good summer record. I've got a couple stations. I'd be happy to add that to it. That's fun, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, yes. Gary, you available right there, brother?
And I'm jumping on the way. I appreciate the support and everyone's good feedback. But yeah, everyone this kid a couple years ago when he was like 19, 20 years old.
Your Wi-Fi ain't working with you, G. Caught in the Matrix, Gary. But either way, I mean, would I be wrong to dub that as folk hop? Could we call that folk hop? You know what I mean?
It's kind of folk hop, all genres, if that makes sense. Can you hear me now? So all genres. What Dan says is, man, I like instrumentation, and I'm gonna put it together and throw some 808s behind it and try to make it sound big, little but sound big. So yeah, it could be folk hop. I like that.
All right, word. But yeah, like I said, dude's energy is always amazing, and it shows, and the music it shows, and that's why I wanted to show the visual a little bit right there too. So, Danny Yale, though, again, look out, again, big things. I know from a producer level, he's getting busy, and I'm gonna keep sweating you, Gary. I want him on the bill June. I want him on the bill in June. So I'm gonna get annoying with it till we get a confirmation. You know what I mean? Word. Shout out your Warriors as well. Your Warriors took a commanding lead against them Rockets. You know what I mean? This NBA playoffs is we getting good basketball, yo. We're getting good basketball. You know what I mean? Y'all is on mute over there again, see. I gotta say that series between y'all and Detroit, probably the most physical of everything, too. You know what I mean? Like they letting them play.
Letting them rock, but you know, it is what it is. It's Detroit, New York basketball. They're both physical, historically.
Yep.
Yeah, and now you know we're battling and whatnot. I got to be honest. We should have won that game last night, but you know it is what it is. We still in it. We'll see what happens. But I do like the Denver Cleveland, the Denver Clippers series also.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
nuts.
another tight series. I think Denver might have figured it out now.
I think so.
But they that joint has been pretty good too. And like you said, Golden State, man. I mean, this dude, he just turns into a different person. Jimmy Butler just turns into a different player.
Love playoff
Jimmy, yo.
He's like a whole nother level of focus, and you know, the Warriors are still the Warriors. They're still championship minded. You know, they know what to do, how to do it. They're like a player away. You know, who knows? KD goes back there. They're right back in the mix.
I agree. No, he was a dope addition. Can we talk about Cleveland though? They put a 60-piece on Miami, yo.
Yeah, that was nasty work.
What's happening in Miami? Is the Pat Riley era over?
I'm gonna say this. I don't think they're gonna get another player. I mean, there are players out there, but if you put a Giannis there, you put a KD there, are they championship ready? Are they gonna beat the Clevelands? Are they gonna beat the Bostons? Are they good? I don't think so. I just don't see. I think they had a great run. You know, if you added somebody else with Jimmy, I think they were in there. But the fact that you lost, because who did they get in return for Jimmy again? Oh, they got what's his name?
Wiggins? Was it Wiggins?
Wiggins. And what was his production like?
Yeah, and I mean, bro, like I said, Cleveland put up 60 on him, dog. They had him by 60 points at one point. You You know what I mean? That's a bad look in the game that you need to win to still stay alive. You got swept. You got swept with a 60-piece.
I think that might, I mean, that's like it sounds like a record. That sounds ridiculous.
In Miami, yo. In Miami,
does.
too.
Go ahead. Is it what you saying?
And just Cleveland's been balling out all year. They haven't been getting the coverage, but they've really built a good, solid roster with some young, athletic bigs. But Spida and just the team culture, and it seems like everyone has bought in and they're good role players. Yeah. It's hard to beat that. As much as I enjoyed watching the Heat made it as far as they could without winning a couple times. I don't, like, to your point, I don't know what the Heat needs. I don't know what they're missing, and if adding one or two people will do something, or if they got to just restart to get back to championship level basketball.
Yeah, I agree. Just think I think that Cleveland, because they don't get the ton of TV time, we don't watch them, and they're on the low. They're probably the most dangerous.
They're the number one seed.
Yeah.
They're the number one seed.
Them in Boston?
Yeah.
Dave is back here saying Boston. Dave, come on, man. Get on camera, man. Why not, man? We over here. But I don't know. If anybody else in here, please feel free to speak up. You know, again, we just having our little basketball chat. You know how we get down. But I think, you know, Dave's got him. He's making a case for Boston. Say your piece.
There's not really much to say. They're the defending champions. They got Kristaps Porzingis, Tatum, Bowen. Excuse me, not Bowen. But Jaylen Brown. It's an amazing team. So even though Cleveland has a great record, well-rounded, they're blowing out teams, let's not forget about the Boston Celtics. That's all I want to add.
And we got to shout out that Celtic City documentary. I don't know if y'all been watching that, but that shit it's actually been a very dope documentary. Going from the roots of the bro, they got 18 banners. That speaks volumes, yo. 18 banners. You know what I mean? But very dope to kind of see like the inception of the Celtics to where it's at now. I mean, this is one of the better sports documentaries. If you trust, I'm with you, B-Tip. Laker Nation on mine too, and I'm scared for tonight. But you know what I mean? Listen, shout out to Celtics. I do hate
the Lakers win, man. I'd love to see the Lakers win, but LeBron.
This was the one team I feared seeing first round, and you know, like I said, and I think we're seeing a passing in the guard with Ant. He's out there bullying Braun. He out there getting him tired. You know, Redick don't know what to do. We played the same five the whole second half. We was gassed. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to figure it out.
What was your thoughts on that strategy, Raymond? The playing all five of them for the whole second half.
I just think Redick was out of ideas. We didn't have anybody else producing. Our bench play has been ass. That's been the toughest thing. You know what I mean? We ain't had nobody to contribute off the bench. So I think that's why he just said, well, we're going to have to run with the ones that is getting to it. But like I said, gassed. You know what I mean? Braun had no juice in the tank in the fourth quarter. So it is. Well, but anyway, let's run a record. Shouts out to the homie Will. Peep this one out, y'all.
We got that. Now pack loud and hit you like Pacquiao. Now pack loud. We smoking that za. Now pack loud and hit you like Pacquiao. Now pack loud. We smoking that za. Roll it like that. Spark that. Go. Roll it like that. Spark that. Roll it like that. Spark that. Go. Roll it like that. Spark that. Rolling up that dope. Give a fuck about no hoe. Get my weed out the stove. Yeah, if you know, you know. Nigga need about 4. Yeah, 8 at a time. Trying to give me her 2 cents, but she ain't worth a dime. Bitch fall in line. Niggas jogging in place. Lap these niggas so many times. Now we out in space. Fuck about my face. Ain't smoking no shakes. We got different color hairs like Super Saiyan. Nigga, fuck is you saying? Shoot you in your face. Air holes all in your mask. Now you look like Jason. I ain't got no patience. Nigga, I ain't no doctor. Hit the weed a couple times. Now I'm thinking proper. Be the best drug dealer there ever was. Wanna be the best rapper that you ever heard. Be the richest nigga that you ever know. Like some weedy get smoked. All we rolling up is dope. Now pack loud and hit you like Pacquiao. Now pack loud. We smoking that za za za. Loud pack loud, it hit you like Pacquiao. Loud pack loud, we smoking that za 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 za. Roll it like that, spark that, dope. Roll it like that, spark that. Oh, roll it like that, spark that. Dope. Roll it like that, spark that.
Loud pack, that pack loud. Shit hit hard like Pacquiao. Shit'll lift you up, then knock you down. Loud pack. What the hell is that sound? Like the pack, but your bitch go down. Every time we go up, she just gotta go down. Loud pack, that pack loud. Turn a couple dollars to a stack now. Duh. We got Loud Pack in Stack Town. The streets is telling they don't ask now. Where the fuck is the gas clown? You niggas selling boo. You a shoestring nigga, you just caught up in the loop. Don't get caught up, we gon' shoot. Nigga drop Addy, then got caught up on the stoop. Walking through the alley, niggas through the ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yup, rolling loud, but I ain't surfing in the crowd. I'm lurking with the pound. I run the town, I make a play, these niggas foul. They out of bounds, who wanna shock them, take a browse. Every time I come around, she get aroused. I'm in the clouds, you know my style ain't coming down. Just take a bow, the weed so loud, can't hear a sound. Now we on deck, ride the wave or you gon' drown. Swerve. Loud pack loud, it hit you like Pacquiao. Loud pack loud, we smoking that za za za. Loud pack loud, it hit you like Pacquiao. Loud pack loud, we smoking that za 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 za. Roll it like that, spark that, dope. Roll it like that, spark that. Oh, roll it like that, spark that, dope. Roll it like that, spark that.
All right, something for the 420 friendlies. Wiz Moolah, 2 G's and Swervy. Shouts to Will. Will sent that one in. That one is Pacquiao. You know what I mean? Smoking that Loud Pack like Pacquiao knocking you out. Thoughts on the record? Anybody rocking with it? Okay. Got some love in the chat. Got some love in the chat though. We getting the fires, you know. I think can you go wrong on a Stoner record?
I don't know about all that.
No groovy movie stamp of approval on this one. I see.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Gotta love it.
I'll just say that's my man Quick. I get with 2 G's from Harlem. And shout out to Will for sharing that.
I'm gonna say
maybe it's me. Hold on.
Now y'all on. Oh no, yeah, no.
My bad.
You're good.
I'm good. I can hear me.
Oh, go ahead.
I got the headphones on. Yeah, I have to agree with C Styles. Is minimum. I wouldn't really play it.
No love at I-9 Bistro?
No.
Is there a place that it could be played?
Possibly. I mean, I was listening. It wasn't catching my frequency.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Will.
Will ain't talking to us. we're being ignored. We got.
Hey, this is what we do, though. This is what we do, though. We got to be honest about the record.
Music and what we think about it. So,
yes, I mean, if you're gonna be in this, you definitely have.
No. Will, you don't be on this call long enough. Everybody that knows.
Will want to turn up the TV. Listen, man, it's all good. Oh my goodness.
I'm saying honesty make you better. You know what I mean? Like I said, constructive criticism is not hating. You know, people get it twisted these days. Anytime you go against the grain, you hating. I ain't hating. Baby ain't the one. You know what I mean? So,
Raymond, you know, a lot of people use the word hate, but if you're telling the truth, it's the truth. It's not a hate.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But people,
one thing about me, I will always keep it real, so you will never know I got no second agenda. You know what I'm saying? So yes. Hey, Essence, I had a question for you. In regards to your marketing company, because I'm assuming this was prior to the streaming era, or has it been focused around all around the streaming era. And so just because you talked about, you know, learning and teaching the people to monetize and everything like that, what have been some of the struggles or advantages with the streaming era for you? And y'all is on mute again.
Great question. So yeah, I did start before this era. One of the main differences is just how easy it is to spread information, message, a song anywhere instantly. So it's great because you can do that, but because of how easy it is for anyone to do that, you have a lot more noise to fight through. And it's difficult to do that. There's some people who resort to gimmicks and things just to kind of get ahead, but it's hard to sustain that. If you're always chasing trends, it's hard to build a fan base because you're constantly changing to follow what the hot thing is. Oh, if everyone's got these kind of beats, I need to have these kind of beats. Cool. But then when you change to get on the next trend, the people who like that sound might not move with you. So it's easier to find your niche, your fan base, people who fit the exact thing that you are doing and pushing, but you have a lot more competition to do it because anyone with a phone can do it now. You can go to the library and borrow cameras, and you know, there's some libraries. The library in Akron has a recording studio. They have full camera set up. You could run a label for free out of the library in Akron. They have a t-shirt, a printing press. They've got heat press. They have got, you can print vinyl banners for 2 feet a foot. You can print buttons for no money, man. You can do a lot. Find an old laptop and go get free internet somewhere. You're competing with that guy. So it's great that those people have access, but just know because of that, you have so much more again to fight through. So you really got to do a lot more to stand out, and really put your attention and energy into it. You can't just half-ass anymore. Not that you could before, but you really can't afford to now.
Yeah, I mean, because you said something that stood out because, again, we talk about this day and age of the artists, so much more is at their hands. Not only, like you say, you got free access to the studio, whatever, at a library or whatever, but just even the promo. Like, so, like, are you using social media as a major promo tool for pushing the artists?
Yeah, it is definitely a key component in what we're doing. It's not the only thing, but it's so easy to reach people, to network, to connect. You can't really ignore it right now. If you aren't on it, there's a lot of people, you know, sometimes the artists will be upset because, like, man, I put so much energy into creating something. Now I have to put energy into making a viral video or TikTok,
just content, period. Just content, period. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you don't have to be the one doing it, but someone has to curate your presence on your behalf. So if you're not running your own page, someone's got to be doing it. Someone's got to be shooting something, posting something for you if you can't do it yourself.
Yeah, and I think that kind of goes back to what we was talking. Maybe this is why so much of like promo is going away, because people are just like, I'm just gonna post it, pay for a couple ads on Google or Facebook, whatever, and hopefully something catches on. You know what I'm saying? But because it's crazy, I legitimately find more records, I think, through social media than stuff that gets sent to me now. It's nuts. You know what I mean? And this is why I wanted to give that kid the Russell his credit, because he really has found the balance of constantly feeding you content, but at the same time, like, he's got like 39 albums, 39 albums that dude has. So you can definitely go get lost in the whole catalog of him, you know?
Just on a social media tip too, you know, because we're talking about like, social media. What's your thoughts on especially on IG groups and IG channels, from just posting? You know, how effective do you think those tools are to help market, you know, a brand or music or whatever have you?
I love it if you know how to use it. So I look at some of the channels as just a newsletter where it's like the one-way communication from you to your followers or whoever fan base. So all of these platforms want you to stay on as long as possible. right? So if I'm posting links to YouTube or some other source, maybe they won't show it as much because they want you to stay there. But if I post a music video on Instagram, they're going to help me reach more viewers when I do that because they want you to stay on so they can show you more ads. So if I can do something to keep people more active, like using the channels or the groups in a different way. So instead of email, which you should still have, you should still have access to emails in case something happens to the platform. But you can effectively use channels like an email newsletter where you're just one-way communication, sending information. I think that's a great way to do it and just energize that base of who's active on Instagram.
Yeah, the reason why I asked that is because along the line of newsletters and channels, I read this article that was speaking about how that's going to be one of the new monetizable platforms for people to say, okay, I got 100,000 people on my channel. I can put your brand in front of it and you can get a check. And many, and all, go ahead.
Let's just real quick, especially if you sell something that you can buy from Instagram without having to leave. So like, hey, I want to pay to get on your platform, shout my stuff out. If they can tap and just go to my page or tap and go to my product that's listed and buy it without having to leave Instagram to do it, then that makes your channel even stronger because you're monetizing my monetization ability. Like, if you know what I mean.
I think it was, Substack that came out with this with the social media report just now from 2025. And yo, this shit, you got everybody on here should actually take time to go to Substack, look up the 2025 social media report. This thing is the Bible for how social media is moving forward. It's free and it is telling you pretty much a ton of different things about where the trends are, what's going to happen next, how to monetize, and it's free. So go ahead, Brittany.
Hi, guys. I was just going to say, like, I agree with everything that you guys said because I've been studying trends online, particularly with social media, but I really like TikTok's model, and we're not sure how long TikTok is going to be around, if legislation is going to pass where it's not going to be available. But TikTok has the best monetization model that I've seen in a long time because I know I've bought stuff off the TikTok shop and it's very easy. I mean, I get it around the same time that I would get like an Amazon Prime package sometimes. And you get to engage with the creators like in real time. They go live. I see a lot more engagement on TikTok than I would like an IG live or a Facebook live. Also, it's just when we're talking about new music and we're talking about how to find stuff, a lot of these sounds that people are clipping off their starting point is TikTok. Like you may see it on IG, but by the time you see it on IG, it's already been on TikTok for like 3 months, right? And it's finally made its way. So there is a delay. So I just want to, I hope that more artists utilize TikTok in the best way possible. I follow a couple artists that have YouTube channels and they don't keep it up. And so YouTube is like, I would say it pays the creators more, the content creators a lot. But as far as getting monetization from your fan base, it's the worst one. The best one is probably just going to be TikTok.
Yeah, my son, who's going to be 21, lives and dies by the TikTok shop. I mean, legitimately. He's like, every package that gets shipped in him, like you order for Amazon, nope, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, everything. It's wild. It's wild how much that platform is. But you're right, though. The monetization there is I mean, really doable. I mean, I'm seeing more and more people going live on there that are legitimately, like I said, I got one homegirl who was a former radio, but she let go, but that's all she do now is go live and push products. You know what I mean? And she getting, commissions off the sales. You know what I mean? So it's nuts. And then, like I said, it's going to be very interesting to see what actually happens with TikTok. You know what I mean? So you got people still legitimately paying grips to buy phones that people can't TikTok on because people deleted the app when it went crazy, you know what I mean? Because when it did, you couldn't get it, you know what I mean? So nuts. But We're going to play another song, man, and get to our first guest. Shout out to Weirdo in the building, representing for Chicago. He's been with us for a second. We're going to play one song and come back to him real quick again. Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday Live. First of its kind. Shout out C. Shout out the crew out there in New York, flexing like it's Miami. I need the silk shirts. See, I need the silk shirts. You know what I mean?
Grandma's hands clapped in church on Sunday morning. Grandma's hands played the tambourine so well. Grandma's hands used to issue out a warning. She said, Jamie, don't you run so fast. Might fall on a piece of glass. There just might be snakes in the grass. Grandma's hands. Grandma lanes to the local unwed mother. Grandma's hands used to ache and sometimes swell. Oh, Grandma's hands used to grab her face and tell her, be like, baby, Grandma understand that you really love that man. Put yourself in Jesus' hands. Grandma's hands. Grandma's hands used to give me a piece of candy. Grandma's hands picked me up each time I fell. Oh, Grandma's hands, but it really came in handy. She said, Manny, don't you whip that boy. What you wanna spank him for? He didn't drop no apple core, but I don't have Grandma's hands no more. If I get to heaven, I'll look for Grandma's hands. Hey, yeah.
All right, yet again, another album. No promo, but is out now. Death Row Record presents Altar Call. Gospel album. We got the return of Jamie Foxx on there, but all kind of features. Again, Snoop Dogg got all his own Death Row artists on there, along with other dope. But like I said, from Charlie B. Real, who we had on here not too long ago, to Jane Hancock, October London on there, of course, Jamie Foxx. Again, another project that no one is promoting anything about, man. It's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild that that's what's going down today. You know what I mean? But Altar Call is the title of the project. So Snoop probably gonna get himself another little gospel award out of that, you know? So
shout out to that gospel album. I heard a little bit of it. Charlie B. Real, I think, produced the whole thing. But Jane
Hancock.
She got a record on there that I was like, that's sort of where I got hung up when I heard that. I didn't even go further than this. So this record had everybody in here on chill, but that project I think is going to be fire because I heard Jane Hancock's joint too, and it was crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Now Jane Hancock is definitely one of the ones, definitely working on getting her on the call. But that's again, Snoop's putting together a very dope R&B roster over there at Death Row. So definitely got to give him his props for sure. So time to welcome our first guest. Jumped on early, man. Again, representing for Chicago. DeWeirdo, are you still there, my guy?
Yo, what's going on, bro?
What's good with you, man? Thank you for joining us today.
For sure, man. Love to be here, man.
No doubt. Are you in Chicago now?
Yeah, I'm in the city right now.
All right, word, man. Shouts out to the homie Chris, you know what I mean? Put me up on game with this latest record. Congratulations on his new project, new situation with Freddie Gibbs. Super dope.
Thank you, man. Definitely. And definitely shout out to Chris Duncan, man. Definitely for setting this up for me, man. I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, man. So you are first artist as a part of Digiwaxx New Music Live. This has normally been a Zoom that we've been doing for 5 years.
Okay.
We got the homies who tapped in live now out of New York as well. So this is a little historic, if you will. You know what I mean?
For sure, man. Thank you. Yeah, for sure.
Give us the breakdown, man. What's the get down? I heard you had some ties to Kanye's camp at one time and everything like that too, huh?
Yeah, man. I've been doing it for a little while, man. Just tapping in with a lot of people. Born and raised from Chicago, the South Side. Tapped in with John Monopoly, good friend of mine, and man, love the music. man, and you know, things been just going up. Honestly, man, you know, these upcoming years that's been passing, just been building relationships with a lot of new artists. Shout out to Ray Vaughn out there in LA, man, over at TDE, you know, so I'm just building, man. I'm just really focused on building right now, you know, relationships in the lives. Yeah.
Indeed. How did you get together with Freddie Gibbs?
Man, Fred, oh man, I gotta shout out to my boy, man. Man, Will Gates, man. You know, Will Gates is a director out here in Chicago that does videos for a lot of upcoming and people that's actually in the industry as well, videos. So man, we've been rocking out with it for a while now. He's a fan of my music, and I know he's friends with Freddie Gibbs. So, you know, he set the contact up. Man, I went out to Miami. Man, we just messed around on a few songs, you know, just during the time when he was working on this album that SSS sold separately. And man, he heard the music. It's like, yo, let's do it. So that's when the Brothers track got made, man. It just came into play. And you know, just keeping a tight relationship ever since then.
Super dope, man. And like I was telling Chris, I really like the message in this joint right here. You know what I mean? So you know, we talk a lot about the balance of hip hop. We know we can do the ratchet shit, whatever. But I think this balance, like this song, is definitely needed with the message. You know what I mean? So much respect to you. With that being said, let's play it for everybody. Again, y'all, we got the Weirdo hanging out, representing for Chicago. This one features Freddie Gibbs. This is the Joint Brothers. Check it out, y'all.
Lean on my brothers, cold nights and summers, blood thicker than water, can't trust no others. Lean on my brothers, these streets will change ya. No love but danger, don't need no strangers. Lean on me, lean on me, lean on me, lean on me. Lean on me. Welcome to the south side, Inglewood's approaching. The ones with their head down, cautious, they be lurking. Niggas go the extra mile, acting like they know you. Then they try to crack a smile, then they try to bro you. Shit, I had to cover these scars with my tats. All these triggers ain't gonna bring the game back. All this fucking gonna cause a heart attack. Young in the system, lost off track. Corrupted since the egg dropped in my mother's womb. Brother looking at me like we got something to prove. Adapted to the environment, these are the wedding rules. And my brother's keeper and handed a tool. Raised up in poverty, crippled us through the violence. Shit, I'm just happy that my brother's still behind me. Lord, watch over me and my soul and the family. The devil try to break us through the cold in the valley. Sometimes I wish that our problems can go away. Born in the trenches where it's trust is not to be okay. Lean on my brothers, cold nights and summers, blood thicker than water, can't trust no others. Lean on my brothers, these streets will change ya. No love but danger, don't need no strangers. Lean on me, lean on me, lean on me, yeah, lean on me. Lean on me, yeah, lean on me. Joe Montana got a 16 on me. I'm moving slow, I hope they never scheme on me. That hoe asleep, I told her bitch dream on me. I'm for the auto when I pull up on the scene. Or a rich woman's lover and a broke bitch's dream. No, I move like I was Nicky Tarantino in casino. The bottles come from Italy, the bunny rabbit beano. Fin ball rolling with the blow, you know the lingo. They tried to blow me up like I was Sam from Casino, the hero. 4 a.m. I'm fucking with the weirdo. I can see the crack, Paris vision crystal clear, ho. They ain't had no dick up in a year, ho. Fuck the missionary, let me beat it from the rear, ho. For real, though. 4 a.m. I'm fucking with the weirdo. Lost a lot of bitches, I ain't never shed a tear, ho. Pandemic popping, I've been balling through the year, ho. I can see the crack, Paris vision crystal clear, ho. For real, though. I can see it, you know what I'm saying? Lean on my brothers, cold nights and summers, blood thicker than water, can't trust no others. Lean on my brothers,
us. These streets will change us. No love but danger. Don't need no strangers. Lean on me. Lean on me. Lean on me. Lean on me. Lean on me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The weirdo with Freddie Gibbs on that one.
Yeah.
Shoot, it's too bad we couldn't get that center's placement with that. I feel like that could have been in the movie. You know what I mean?
Oh man, for sure, for sure.
Nah, super dope, man. Like I said, I like the message in the joint.
Thank
you
you.
know, black, white,
Thank
brown, yellow, Puerto Rican, and Haitian. Let us go on and lean on one another. You know what I mean? So,
Sure.
talk
No.
about how that one came. Talk about how that one came together, man. Was that something you and Freddie did jointly, or you had a concept and got him on the record, or what was good?
I pretty much had like a concept for it. And you know, I just knew he would be the right fit for it as well, you know, being a legend in the game and, you know, having the background that he does, you know. So I pieced it up with the producer by the name of Andrew Laura. I'm out there in the UK actually, man. Really, really dope, really into hip hop. And he passed the beat over to me like, yo, you know, check this out. Let me know what you can do to it. And I was like, you know, off instant when I first heard, I'm like, man, this is it right here. And then I just started layering it up, piecing it up. And then, you know, just, you know, being from the city of Chicago, there's so much things that goes on in here. I'm like, man, how can I bring something almost together like unity, almost speak for it. So Brothers was the track, man. Brothers was the track. And yeah, and then based off the relationship, Freddie was the right fit for it, for sure. And man, it's been good, man. We get a lot of good feedback in Chicago. A lot of people rocking with it, so yeah.
Word, man. Well, congratulations, man. Like I said, very, very cool record. Like I said, and the idea giving us that balance we need with the message and the joy. How are things in Chicago right now?
Man, you know, Chicago. It's pretty cool. You know, it has ups and downs like any other city, you feel me? But for the most part, you know, the summer's about to break. So, you know, we're gonna see. We're gonna see right now. But yeah, you know, we got this thing right now that we call pushing peace. So that's a lot that's going on in the city right now. We pushing peace right now.
Good, man. No,
Yeah.
good shit. You know what I
Sure.
mean? Definitely need these OGs to get these youngsters in line. You know what I mean? There's enough of been long enough for the negativity going around. You know what I mean? So definitely music is a major tool. You know what I mean? Like I said, we had I don't know if you were on earlier, but we had you know, what do you call it, with the disability. With one of the artists.
Yeah, man, that was pretty dope, man. That was something new to me, actually. You know, I watched and heard that young brother, man. It was really nice.
Yeah, for sure, man. So, is this your first release of the year?
Yes, it is actually. So yeah, first single release for this year, May 7, I believe. I'm dropping the EP called 7, based off the 7 Deadly Sins. So alter ego that I'm bringing into the game, which is by the name of No Face McKinney. So yeah, I got some upcoming things definitely about to get ready to drop. I got a tape that I'm working on right now. I believe June, it'll be ready for June, produced by Bungo By The Way. And we'll be releasing our first single off that pretty soon as well. I want to say mid-May. So yeah, man.
All right, man. Well, super ill, man. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
I don't know. See if you got a chance to pay attention to the joint back there, or if anybody want to chime in. Like I said, we got the weirdo hanging out with us. Any thoughts on the record?
First of all, shout out to you. Shout out to Chicago. We just had some DJs from Chicago that's pull up in here. So we up here listening to your joint as well.
For sure.
That being said, I noticed that you got a really good social media following, and I believe a podcast. But you know, what's your strategy on in using it to get more attention for your music and for everything you're doing?
Staying consistent and dropping quality content is one of my key. Is the key for me. I'm known in Chicago for dropping things that's out of the norm, very creative and being unique. just kind of pretty much been my strategy and just being consistent with it. That has helped me for a nice long time now. So just bringing quality to the forefront for sure. That helps build my content and all that. Yeah.
Dope. And then part two of my question was, how'd you get your name?
Years ago, actually. So, Chicago is known for drill music. I want to say early 2013, back in that era. So I used to go by another name, actually, Young Hachiano. But my music was so different and the videos were so creative. I had just regular people like, man, you the weirdo, man, you the weirdo, because I just wasn't following the trend of drill. So I'm like, you know what, man, why not? And the name just kind of stuck with me, the weirdo. And I just kind of ran with it, man. Just always seeing myself different, being a trendsetter, and just leading the way. So that's pretty much how that came about.
No doubt. Thank you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, shout out that Midwest. I know we got some Midwest DJs here in the building as well. D Skills, did you want to chime in?
Yeah. Yo.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep.
Yo, man. It's the weirdo, right?
Yeah, the weirdo.
Oh, man. I'm feeling that track, man, with you and Freddie Gibbs, bro.
Thank you.
I think he's you might be going through the matrix right there, bro. It looks like we're losing your signal a little bit. Yeah, nothing coming through there, G. Like I said, I think you might be in a bad signal area. We can't hear you at all. Miss Brittany Cherry, what's happening? What's happening, Britt?
Oh, what's up, the weirdo? How are you?
Hey, what's going on? I'm all right.
Good. So I've been paying attention to artists coming out of Chicago, and what I find about Chicago is that it's a lot of uniqueness. Like, I don't see a bunch of artists that are the same. Everybody kind of has their own style, their own like flavor. Is there anybody in Chicago that's an artist or out of Chicago that you think that you could partner with? I mean, I know of a few female artists that I think your sound would be great with. But do you have anyone in particular that you would work with?
There's a lot of people I work with, honestly. Right now I'm actually working on something with Big Mensa. So definitely gonna be hearing something real soon with him. Saba.
Oh yeah, okay.
For sure. Yeah. Definitely want to work with him as well.
That's dope. And do you are you getting out there to the people? Like, are you doing festivals or any types of shows where people can come hear your music live? Like, what are you doing to like physically reach the people?
Everything has, well, this year for sure. Festivals, the whole 9 yard. I took a break, honestly, 2 years ago because I just wanted to build up more content and more music. That was the thing, because music is always changing and it evolves. So to stay ahead of the game, I'm always a student first. So I just took a little break and, just kind of cleaned up, sharpened my ends a little bit. And that's why a release like this was, this is my first release of this year with something major, but yeah, no, I'm definitely going to aim for more festivals for sure and reach out and build more relationships on that end, because I think that's definitely a good look.
Yeah, especially around like boat season in Chicago, everybody on their boats and they just kind of like laid back and chilling. And I could just definitely feel that type of vibe in your music. So, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Dope.
Has the Southern Soul Wave touched Chicago?
You say that one more time?
Said has the Southern Soul Wave touched Chicago?
A little bit. Everybody from Chicago, grandmothers is from Mississippi. so the soul is always in Chicago for sure. But yeah, we got a couple of cats that's here that's on the up and coming. It's really dope on the soul.
Yeah, it's wild how much that wave is kind of growing right now, especially with the
Yeah.
the seasons changing, people outside, you know what I mean? So people getting their new line dances on, the whole nine, you know what I mean? So yeah, I was looking at the line of Lollapalooza. You gonna be popping out for that at all?
This year I'm gonna pop out. I haven't as recently, like I said, I took a little break. But this year, definitely, man. Shout out to my boy Alizé, man. We definitely we making it happen this year for sure. So I'm gonna be there. Yeah, definitely rubbing some elbows, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Shout out Zaysky Alizé, no doubt, man. Dope producer. He's always been a dope friend to the platform as well, man. Glad to have him on and everything like that. So,
Sure.
what's the best way people want to tap in for drops or other interviews or whatever the case may be?
Definitely, man. Just hit me up on Instagram, The Weirdo God, Twitter, The Weirdo God, Facebook, under The Weirdo. And yeah, man, just hit the link. Email is all there. Like, yeah, I'm not hard to get into contact with for sure. I'm here.
All right, well, we'll try. Skills, you want to try your mic again, Skills?
Yo. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. I was driving, man. I was coming from a day job,
Hey. Getting it in.
Yeah. But yo, man, I was feeling that track from the Weirdo and Freddie Gibbs.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. But like I was saying earlier, man, like you could have put that in the Sinners movie. I just seen that movie like last weekend.
Man, oh man. I wish I had to connect on that. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Yeah, no doubt. Like I said, I feel like it could really be in any movie, man. Like I said, sync placements seem to be a new big deal today, especially in this whole streaming era with so many different apps and Tubi and everything like that, man. So are you exploring any of that for options?
Definitely. For this new project that I'm dropping, like I say, 7, which is the 7 Deadly Sins. So I'm dropping May 7th, the project, but definitely looking into some sync licenses on that. As far as movies go, me and my boy, my partner and manager, T Mac, over there at DNA Media. So yeah, we working. Yeah.
All right, Joe. Well, listen, man, congratulations. Definitely be looking forward for the EP. Definitely looking forward to some new music. The Weirdo is his name. Everybody getting represented for the Shy, getting the latest joint with him and Freddie Gibbs, entitled Brothers. Out now. Thank you for coming on the call, bro. Like I said, you're welcome back anytime. And we'll be looking for more to come from you.
Love, brother. All right, y'all.
Indeed, man. Indeed. Love, yo.
Always keep the faith, put God first. And know what direction you want to go. And make sure you get your image straight and everything like that, because image is important. So get that straight and just come out. Come with flavor. As long as you dope, you gonna get put on.
Yo, wooden crown bestow, everything immortalized. I touch glorifies, where the heaven lies. Glory, it's all above me, feeling fortified soul, so it don't get tainted from devil's past. They gon' say Nick snap with this beat. Don't think you expect, I'm paying homage to beat. Oh yay, flip classic, heard it, couldn't believe it. Prayer hands glad he can make it back home to Jesus. Fame is the gateway drug, tear you to pieces. Forever young, historic lifespan in the thesis. Childhood and ghettos, grow up being prestigious, then die young, walk cut short, paraplegic. All I want is legendary status. So everything that's accumulated go back in the stratus. Fear, the wicked spoils later for the righteous. Lifeless, living is no must, we don't like this. We They want more. say I'm bad, but only say I'm gang affiliated. They lie. They say they feel attacked because I'm proud, gifted black, but they will know. I say, when I say go, I say,
yeah. Give me love, give me time, give me space, give me gold, give me grace, give me intuition and vision so I can penetrate.
Frequencies that ease the mind. I seen the signs, then I get a grip. And they know I'm about to bubble like a sinking ship. Rebuttal your huddle, need a muzzle while they biting this. Me and bro clearing the fences a mile a minute. Hit it, spread the light past the city limits. So the youngest know it's more outside than what meets the eye. All credits to the south side. Representing for the 9-5. Murk 3 dots, put it all on the line. Ay. I mean, it's common sense, so let me borrow $1 for my little old rent. The way that we flowin' make the fake jump ship. Poseidon couldn't manage all the water we whip.
They say I'm bad, but only say I'm gang affiliated. They lie. They say they feel attacked because I'm proud, gifted, black, but they will know. I say go.
Pushing more love, pushing less thug. Your mans need a hug, smile fam, they mean mug. Rarely give a thug, entertainment, ball, drugs. Who got the plug, dig, diamond, mine's dug. Pull up the rug, red carpet, love bug. AAA, addicted to low attention, want more. How high they reach for the sky wing soar. Breathe deep from the core, loud beats, lines roar. Seats main floor, VIP never snore. Shorty never sure what's the purpose here for. Survival and or how much the dream going for. Package for the poor youth, underserved more. Attack for the truth, proof lies galore. Creating new systems, no pipeline to prisons. It was written here, it's written. Black unity division, state winning out the villain. Stop the killing, Bob Dylan.
They say I'm bad, but only say I'm gang affiliated. They lie. They say they feel attacked because I'm proud, gifted, black, but they will know. I say I was screaming from the love to say go. I say
so much that
Vibes heavy right there. Shout out Quantum for that submission. Quantum, what's the vibes on that?
What's the deal, man? That was this cat named Neek, featuring Peter Jericho, Merck, and Rita J. Rita J been around for a minute. That's all Chicago. Name of that track was called I Say. Came across that, man, got a package week and a half ago and figured I'd throw that in there, man. They kind of showed some love to Commons B with that, but pretty dope joint though.
Nah, for sure. Positive energy, good energy, no doubt. See how the technicalities working on your end over there.
Yeah, we looking at over here. We decent and whatnot. We keeping it moving and grooving and whatnot. And
yeah, you saying my words now.
Man, got our brother in the house with the red cup early. Word up! Shout out to Collie Buds in the building.
Red Cup gang.
Let Raymond keep rocking, and we are in the building. It's beautiful. We in New York, man. We got people coming in. Shout out to everybody in the building. Woo woo! Yeah, man.
Downtown,
Yeah.
all of that.
It's good, man. I can't wait for us to mirror this and keep it going. And this is a monumental day. So shout out to everybody who's pulling up.
Hey, you look like you got good weather over there in New York right now too. Shoot, like I said, you look like y'all in Miami, bro.
We South Beach.
We somewhere else.
We in New
Boy,
York.
look like y'all on South Beach somewhere, boy.
Yeah, we somewhere else.
You're lying.
Yo, what's up? What's up? This is Bob Mac. Yo, I just want to thank everybody on the call right now. Everybody who pulled up, man. We looking right at you. We love y'all. We wish y'all was here. We're gonna keep this going. I'm looking at everybody up there, so I could, Hey, ladies, we love the ladies. We're so pro women, female empowerment.
Camera's
about
right
that.
there.
I know, but I'm looking at who that is right there.
Anyway,
What's her name?
we gonna pass it over. We got our first guest on. Raymond, go ahead and take over, my brother.
Yeah. Von Mac, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? Shouts to the legend, though. We got another one in the building with us, man. One time, Mr. Collie Buds. Thank you for tapping in, man. Red Cup gang going down. I'm gonna have to go get mine as well. You know what I mean? Thank you for tapping in with the call, though, my guy. Can you are you able to? I think you're on mute there.
Bottom left corner, man.
God damn. See,
There you
look.
go. There you go.
There we go.
Technology,
There we go.
man. You know, it's not easy nowadays. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Indeed. Where we checking in from today, Legend?
Yo, I'm in Nashville right now at a recording studio and just trying to keep doing the dream. You know what I mean?
Indeed. How's the weather over there? They've been on some tornado watch or some shit like that over there.
Oh, I don't know. We kind of like we up north a little bit from south of Nashville. So I don't know. I ain't seen the warnings on my phone, but it's a tornado warning anytime we come around. Like, you know what I mean? So,
hey, there it is. There it is. So what's going on with you, man? Like I said, long time in this music game, still out of getting to it tough. What's the vibes, man? What's going on for 2025?
Man, yo, we got so much going on. I mean, I turned 44 this year, and to any inspiring artists, you got to just keep going, man. Age ain't fucks. If you love the music, like, just keep fucking gunning that shit, man. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm at the best point of my career, and it's been I got signed when I was 25, and to be doing it at 44 is crazy. You know what I mean? I feel blessed. Feeling blessed.
I'm gonna say, like, we are hearing such great music from people in this particular age range, 40s to 50s, you know what I mean? And have you noticed for yourself, like, even just a mindset approaching the music now versus what you did when you were younger?
Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, you know exactly, right off the bat, like we was just recording a song earlier, and I knew right off the bat that, like, this is the one. There's so much maturity when you mentally, when you go into the studio, and we all veterans, like, so my whole crew, like, you know what I mean, all the band, everybody, like, just knows exactly what to do. Like, even the drummer, like, he's young, but he's it's just, it's man, that's a big question, because I could go on for like 20 minutes talking about that shit.
Hey, feel free. Because I say the same thing when I'm talking to younger artists. It's like, if you in your early 20s, maybe you don't even know who you are yet. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, and the lyrics mature too as well. You want to talk about some real shit. Even if it's a weed tune or whatever, a lovers rock tune, like, or something like that. Like, it's just it hits different when you cross 40. It's a whole different world.
Yeah, no doubt. Salute that Gen X in the building. You know what I mean? Red cupping up, no doubt. We got Collie Buds hanging out. You and Busy Signal. Is this a collaborative project out or?
Yeah, so it's out right now. It's called Spark Up. Weed for all the weed smokers out there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yep.
Did we drop it in time for 420? Was it out already?
Yep. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm looking at my managers. They're like, yep. Yes, it was. Yeah, I can't remember.
All right, with that being said, Joe, again, we got the legend Collie Buds hanging out with us. Collie Buds and Busy Signal. The title is Join is Spark Up. I see you getting busy right there, C Styles, for the 420 friendlies. Check it out.
So we bless. We spark up another one. Yeah. Meditating.
Down my dust, get a fresh pack, a roll in paper, roll it up, spark up in here the vapor. Thank goodness me get what me pay for. Inflation so low that I contact me neighbor. Me love the flavor. I my savor, my can't burn it all, split tail safe for later. Burn it in a Babylon face, me not cater. People them not like me behavior, but I was smoke the weed all through the night till early morning. We can spark up all through the night to the break of dawn. Tomorrow I will take you around the world to the dispensary, and we can spark up any time of day. It's all good for me. not the cedar. Come from the earth, natural, can you see it? In a big Hollywood movie, it's a feature. You have grades of one when it soon come to reach ya. It's never too late to go accept the fact that we this not what they said it was back in my day. Never mind go eat some chicken nugget, craft mac and cheese, hot pocket and go drink the Kool-Aid. I remember teacher telling me on principle that weed will never be legal, and them felt so regal. Look what I'm now, Generation X is sequel. Trust in science, go science your mother. Spliff a burn every day and it'll help me brother. Same people say if you don't do it, yeah, me bonner. Do not spliff, just enjoy the summer. And I must smoke the weed all through the night till the early morning. We can spark up all through the night to the break of dawn. Tomorrow I will take you around the world to the dispensary. And we can spark up any time of day. It's all good for me. All good for me. Yo, say me not drink and stumble. Me smoke weed and fly. It's not a plane. You look and see me up in the sky. Food for my brain. Me keep me meditation high. Send connect for the weed. No Wi-Fi. Watch give me the grabber. Me herbs. Me chalice pipe. The loading on my brain. So me nah fi hype. I make we blaze it. And spark up tonight. Yo, bling. Give me the light. Me said the spliff ignite. That boom dryer amazing. Pass it cut you know, no waiting now. So we spark up the chalice naturally. Annually we do this with no debating now. Hey, take some time out for yourself. We meditate in a different realms. Peace and joy, nothing no tense. Man, the ends are sensey incense. And I must smoke the weed all through the night till the early morning. Till the early morning, yeah. We can spark up all through the night to the break of dawn. Tomorrow I will take you around the world to the dispensary. So we blaze up the weed. And we can spark up any time of day. It's all good for me. That's where we need. All through the night. Spark up all through the night. Give me a light. I can't do spark up any time of day. It's all good for me. Spark up any time of day.
Big tune, big tune.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Yes, yes. Dope shit, dope shit.
Yes.
Yo, groovy movie, see? Groovy movie.
Groovy fucking movie, man. Yes, sir. This is a groovy movie. It makes me want to spark up. I'm sparking up right now.
Hey, yo. We got took, man. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, it's a groovy movie. I rocks with it. It's bringing it back to its foundation of true reggae and not the shit that's elevated to. I mean, that's cool, but the old school type of sound of reggae, I think that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's the kickback and spark a blunt and just vibe out. You know what I mean? It's definitely the groovy movie source for me, man. I fucks with it.
Fuck yeah.
Was there any clearance samples with Adina Howard?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. So yeah, and it's a Bootsy Collins. So she took it from Bootsy Collins.
Yeah.
You know, so we cleared everything. I mean, that's always a mission though, right?
Yes.
Nowadays. Yes. Yeah. I can let management talk about it, but you know, fuck it. Yeah. We got cleared.
Yeah, no, good. No, that's a great take on it though, man. Like I said, that's a vibe for sure. You know what I mean? Like I said, we getting the summer records now, man. We're getting the summer outside records.
Come on, yeah. Let that breathe through the summer. You know what I mean? Like, yo, hey, yep. I'm happy with it. And Busy's verse is fucking crazy. I mean, come on. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Busy's this is a legend, bro. Yeah, I'm happy with it. But yeah.
Yes. I love when legends get together and they just fans of one another. You know what I mean? It's one thing when cats just work together, but when people get together and really fucking fuck with each other, it's like it shows in the music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah. I wasn't sure because when they sent Busy the track, like I was like, oh fuck, he might, you know what I mean? Like he might not want to do nothing on it or whatever. But nah, yeah, exactly. What you say?
Miss Jeannie Sweetness representing for the Caribbean. What's happening?
Hey, Collie
There she
Bud,
is.
bless up.
Jeannie, hey, what's
hey.
that?
How
How you
much? No, I just want to say that it was inevitable that you would make another Ganja song, right?
doing? Of course.
Best songs ever, yeah. So maybe I wasn't high before I pushed play. Maybe I was sober and then pushed play and I started floating. No, but I definitely like the sample of Adina Howard, and I don't know why that song is coming back popular again. But anyhow, my question is, have you seen any engagement on TikTok? Have you seen any of that with the song?
No, not yet, not yet. But funny you say that because I feel like it's like it's like 20 years. No, wait, that was. Hold on. When the Adina Howard song came out?
Shit, that's like 90.
No, we don't remember. Everybody.
Yeah, I want to say like 94 or something like that.
Like
92,
94.
something like that.
It came out.
Yeah.
It came out in 94.
94?
Yeah.
So yeah. So what's that? That's
31 of them. 31 years.
31 years. So every 31 years shit come back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because we all nostalgic, like when you cross 40, you start listening to like, I don't want to listen to the new shit.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? Like you just start
Preach the word. Preach
Yeah,
the
yeah.
word. Preach
You
the
know what I mean?
word.
Yeah. It's crazy. I look at my kids and it's funny enough, like my kids listen to all like the old school shit too. Like, you know what I mean? Like anyway. Yeah.
That just means you're a good parent. That just good parents put their kids on the good music. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just want to ask that because I know
I'm sorry, did I even answer it? I don't even know if I
yes,
answered
you
it.
did. You said not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
But it just seems like TikTok has delved into
like it's a
our
player.
artists are
It's
getting
a player
second
in the
breath.
game. TikTok's a player in the game.
Yeah. And so that's
Yeah.
why I thought, especially with it being 420. So I know that once it catch over there, then it's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
But that was my question.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny, like TikTok and all that stuff. I'm not involved in that too much. Like, you know what I mean? So if it hit, it hit. And if
I did have another question. Yeah, rolling papers, lighters. What type of paraphernalia do you have?
We're gonna call it merch. We're gonna call it merch. We're gonna call it merch.
Merch. Sorry.
I like the natural, like the raw papers, the king size, and then a Zippo lighter. Can't go wrong with that.
So what about any in your name?
What you mean?
Any Collie Buds lighters or papers?
Any product, or do you have?
Oh
do you
yeah,
have a strain?
oh yeah. It's coming out. Yeah, soon. Yeah. Look. Managers over here like, yeah, we come on. Yeah.
Okay.
Coming out soon. Yeah.
So
spark up Zippos and papers and all that.
we don't need a Digiwaxx sample.
There you go. Right. Yeah. Chip. Hey. Are you recording right now? Should I do it right now?
Let's
You know
do
what?
it.
Hey, Digiwaxx. You know what? Hey, finally the herbs come around. The high grade will be a look for we get it by the pound, yeah. When Digiwaxx come around, you know what? Blessing.
Blessing. Yes. Old school. What's happening?
Oh, I need a copy of that.
What's good? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Hey, Collie Bud, giving you all the props, blessings. I'm just like he was saying, everybody's giving the props to Adina Howard on that tune, but like you were saying, it's really Bootsy's. So in the 70s, that stuff came out in the 70s. That beat, that melody, I was jamming. I was listening to the original Bootsy. I got his album here. I got old school albums back here. I got a Parliament collection back here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so every 30 years, right? So that was 70s.
70s and then 90s, that's 20 years. And then
Oh yeah.
Took another 30 years after that.
Yeah.
But you know, that's a 50-year span, though. That this music, that music, keep the music alive, keep all this music alive. I got so much stuff in here that I'd be like, oh man, that would make such a great example. I can't actually loop this song by the Brothers Johnson from the '70s called "Blam." If you loop the beginning of it, and I'll be like, oh, that's a hardcore beat right there. Just
you gotta loop that shit and fucking send it to me. Let's go.
There
you go.
I'm just trying to give you the props, you know, that you need, you know, you deserve on that, and you know, and keep it back to the old school. And are you like really, like you can see back here, I got Bob Marley in the background. Are you really like delving into their past too, or you know, keeping their roots alive too? You know, like Bob Marley and Peter Tosh, you know, the Wailers and the Bunny.
Yeah. I mean, I try and just keep, you know, just feel good music. Like, so some days, like, you know, like it was I was driving in a taxi to the airport, and I heard the Adina Howard on a Throwback Thursday, and that's where it came from. I was like, yo, I gotta do something with this. And then J Vibe was making the beat or whatever, and I said, fuck, this could work for that. You know what I mean? So it's like just like spur of the moment type stuff. But I you know, music is life for me.
And so you're saying you're 44. I just turned 64 a couple of weeks ago. So
yo, bro, you look healthy, yeah, yo. Shit,
keep it moving, you know.
I look like you when I'm 60, for sure. Hell yeah.
Just keep it moving, you know. That's why I say, you know, you're never too old, you know. You're never too old, you know. Yeah. I'm still trying to, you know, get my foot in the door in some spaces, because I've been in, you know, doing that, you know, like, you know, surviving life, doing other things. So, you know, at least you got that going on. But it ain't my life story. But I would just like to give you props. Thanks a lot.
Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man.
Shout out old school, big 64, big 64 in the building.
Hey, yo, I want to say this real quick, man. Reggae music and just music in general, you got certain records that are timeless. That'll just last forever. You know what I'm saying? No matter how many times you sample it, as long as it's a classic, it's going to be always going to be reciprocated as a classic and a timeless record. You know what I'm saying? So, like with the reggae thing, all right, I have Jamaican in my family, you know what I'm saying? And I'm from New York. I'm from Jamaica, Queens. So I used to, even if my family didn't really speak it around me, I learned the culture just being around them, you know what I'm saying? And I used to ride the dollar vans. And if you from New York and Queens, you know about the Jamaican dollar vans. They played nothing but reggae music the whole ride, whether you like it or not. So, and I grew up on David Levy and, you know, and the classics, you know what I'm saying? Especially
Barrington Levy.
Yeah, definitely Barrington Levy and just the classics, you know what I'm saying?
Garnet Silk.
Yeah, Tennyson.
Yeah.
Nancy.
Sister Nancy. Yeah. I mean,
like I said, those records are timeless. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you go back to the classics, you're always gonna be, you know what I'm saying, there as being one of those timeless records.
Yeah, for real.
You know, and you've already proven that when you drop "Come Around."
Yeah.
Come Around is still being played till this day.
That's crazy.
If you was one of those artists that just dropped records and really didn't care, you wouldn't have that timeless record, but you have timeless records. Come Around is still being played till this day.
That's just crazy.
And you dropped it, what? How long ago?
2006.
Yeah, so it's almost 30 years.
Almost 20. Almost 20 on them.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? It's a timeless record that's always going to be in every DJ's crate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I just salute artists like that for keeping it going. And like you said, you're never too old to be doing what you love. And if you love the music that much, you're going to keep going no matter how old you are. So definitely salutations for that, man.
Hey, thank you, bro. Fucking right. I mean, I no plans of stopping. You know? Until,
I mean, the great thing about reggae music too, Carly, it can be played everywhere. You know what I mean? Like there's gonna be certain spaces, some music can't be played. Reggae music can be played everywhere.
That's
You know
what I'm
what I
saying.
mean?
Yo, I feel like the world needs a little more reggae music, man. Like, you know, when dancehall took over, there was a switching because used to play when I used to go dances. Like, I mean, reggae music was almost bigger than dancehall when you used to play in the sessions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, and so when dancehall,
you go to sound clashes, they would definitely. The sound clashes would definitely that if you've never been to a sound clash where all the DJs got their sound systems aligned together and they just going back to back, and you never know what they're gonna play, but all of them basically on the same page.
Yeah.
Classic
big tune.
reggae, big tune, man.
Big tune. Yeah, like Sister Nancy, and you know what I mean, like bam bam, you know what I mean, like that type of shit. Yeah, but see that was bigger than the dancehall, and then the dancehall took kind of over at some point where I kind of lose off of dancehall. At some it was around like 20 04. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like no.
When they started putting dancehall more on a commercial thing, and instead of leaving it right where it was, because when it was right where it was timeless. But when they started to try to elevate it, that's when you start really losing interest because it didn't give you the same feeling.
Yeah, and see, that's what's crazy because reggae music will always stay the same. You know what I mean? And where dancehall evolves, that's okay to evolve. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But the reggae will always have that same feel. You know what I mean? Like whereas dancehall, like you could bring it back, but you can't really emulate like the 90s, the early 90s dancehall.
Oh my God. Yeah. You had all them different rhythms and they was going back to back. And I stayed right up the street from VP Records. So I used to go get reggae records every week.
For $2.99 45 or something, right?
Exactly. And I would just leave out of VP Records, but they knew me from working at Def Jam and stuff. So they used to see me and they used to give me like stacks of dub plates. And I used to go there. I just go home and line them up because I knew when it came to me doing my reggae sets, I had the bag, boy.
You got all the newest tune off the shelf.
Everything, the bookshelf rhythm, all of that.
Oh, bookshelf, yo, see, bring back them days, man. Come on, man, yo, the bookshelf, yo. How much, yo? You used to go to the club. I used to go to a club like just randomly, and they be playing that shit like it's you know what I mean?
Like 97, like 96, 97, 98, 99, dancehall.
Yep. And you know, when you see Wayne Wonder on BET Top 10, you know what I mean? Like, yo, that shit was fucking popping, bro. It was Elephant Man, Wayne Wonder, Sean Paul. Yo, that shit was, yo.
Yeah, that's when it was
a time for sure.
That was when it was at this high point. And then it started to change after that.
Yeah, because it started to get too crazy.
Too commercial.
Yeah.
You got to remember when dancehall was out, dancehall was really like underground. Like it wasn't getting that much radio spins unless you was doing like a live mix or you was doing a live broadcast. It wasn't getting put in regular radio rotation. It was like around the time when they started making it more commercial, when the 106 in Parks came out and you know what I'm saying? And it started getting more commercial. Like pretty much after that team, Sean Paul, Wayne Wonder, Beanie Man, Spragga Benz, Buju. After that team died down, it was like Elephant Man came in and did something, but then
he gonna do all the dances and all that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
Yeah, like the party died down.
Yeah.
All right, see, I don't want to cut you off, see, but I want to get into this other record as well.
My brother.
Again, Kali, again, all love, man. Just a legendary career. I want to play this own business as well here too. So,
I thought it was the next artist. All right, cool.
No, let's do it. You here. So, but I just want everybody to hear this music still coming out, 2025 style, man. Again, legacy career, bro. Much respect.
I'm just over here minding my own business. Them try jam me up, me stay clear, man, in my own business. One go run your mouth, chatty. Can't jam me out, chatty patty. Me no mix up, me no follow you. One go mind your own business. Me deal with it straight. While some people I struggle and I lean. It's like them born in a mud. God knows say them are not clean. Yeah. Stop calling me name, cause me need it in a good condition. Subtract me name from your mouth. No addition, no division. One love for the mission. Me no need no opposition, but same time when me have to say, I'm just over here minding my own business. Them try jam you up, me stay clear, man, in my own business. One go run your mouth, chatty. Can't jam me out, chatty patty. Me no mix up, me no follow you. One go mind your own business. Hey. Rise up this morning and I swear to God, about 19 missed messages from who and who you man. Delete me say from about 19 million group chat. So and so I did this and did that, and I fly and I come back and Kim at the spot, and Ted I get vexed and I clap back. That's why Sally get back shot pass. After that, tired enough. I'm just over here minding my own business. Them try jam you up, me stay clear, man, in my own business. One go run your mouth, chatty. Can't jam me out, chatty patty. Me no mix up, me no follow you. One go mind your own business.
Big tunes only. Big tunes only. One time again for the legend Collie Buds. Putting it down. 20 years plus. Much respect.
Yeah. Good thanks.
Miss Queen, what you got, Miss Queen?
What's up, DJ Queen B out of Hartford, Connecticut. I just want to salute you, Collie Buds, for all of your works over the decades, and I just want to let you know that was a great vibe right there. I could just imagine myself on an island listening to that song. Yes, minding my own business.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yo,
Exactly.
yeah, some people need to mind their own business. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just over here minding my own business. You know, mind your own too as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, what was your favorite island to perform on, and why?
Oh, good question. Trinidad. I gotta say Trinidad. With that Mamacita. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. Tune called Mamacita. It's kind of like soca-ish. And that was kicking back in the day. Yo, we just went there for like every year throughout. And Trinidad just vibes.
Good vibes.
Yeah, good vibes. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for taking my question, and
Oh, no
keep
problem.
going.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah.
Love the vibes.
DJ Despair, you there?
Yes, I am. Cully, I just put that track. It's in my rotation actually this week with the remix with Busy Signal on it.
Oh hell yeah! Did it spark up?
Yeah, that's no, mind my own business.
With a remix?
They said there was a version with Busy, but that was a misprint, I guess, when they put it out. But I
Gotcha.
thought it was a remix because when I first heard it, but I've been playing the song on rotation actually as we speak in this week.
Yo, give thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah.
So I'm out here in Winnipeg in Toronto, Canada. So
Oh, Winnipeg?
yes.
Oh shit, you ain't yeah.
So I'm waiting for you to come back out here. So let me know.
Yo, bro, hold on. Winnipeg is on the west.
It's in the middle.
It's in the middle. So like Alberta.
No, it's before all that. It's right in the middle of it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Write that down. All right.
For sure. Go ahead. My bad, man. You good?
Oh yeah, just saying you're being played on the college radio out here through Me Too and all that. So I have you in rotation.
Yo,
so
give thanks,
really
man.
appreciate you.
Yo, I appreciate you, man. Yo, Despair. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah.
What it do, Sierra? What it do?
Yeah. First of all, shout out to Collie Buds, man. We tapping in live from New York at the spot. Shout out to Penthouse Studios, Penthouse. My bad.
Times Square.
First of all, shout out to you, man. Your career has been stellar. You know, every time you come out with a record, it has been something to touch people. Like you said, whether it was Come Around or Blind to You or Blue Dream, which is one of my favorites. You know, you made the whole strand hot. Everything seems to just always hit and work very well. So we salute you for that, because one of the things with the reggae music is just keeping it good. And you've been able to do that, man, each and every time. And I'm speaking towards reggae music. No shade to dancehall, but, reggae music is so timeless and it just lasts forever, man. So just want to give you a props for that.
Thanks,
overall,
man.
man.
Appreciate that.
Your own business, I heard it, and I might have played it 4 or 5 times in a row. It's just such a relaxing song it fits the lifestyle. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to mind your own business. So
yeah, and tell people to mind their own business too, right? Like, it's like
no, absolutely, man. All right, so I had a quick question about the first of all, a shout out to you. I know you had a radio station on your island and stuff. So I wanted to know how the radio station was doing. And then my second question is, with all these records that are so festival 420 driven, have you done your own festival? And is that in your future plans if you haven't?
shit. Well, yeah, I mean the 420 festival, we've talked about it a couple times, but just logistically speaking, like and it's where to do it money wise, like how much, it's just like we it's in the works though, yeah, for sure. And then the radio station, it's doing real well, man. Vibe 103 in Bermuda. And everybody tuned in and wants to listen to some throwbacks. Like, we got Throwback Thursday. It's crazy. DJ Chubb plays all the way to 3 p.m. But yeah, vibe103.com. It's doing well. It's almost 15 years? 15 years up and running. So yeah, and it's doing well, man. But I can't complain. I feel so blessed even to be doing interviews like this, like, you know what I mean? Like this long in my career, man. So I appreciate you guys' time and you know what I mean? Like having me on. It's love,
man.
You know
Shout out to Jeannie for the link for you even
Genie. Yeah, he probably watching
yourself,
right
Genie.
now.
Yes,
He's like,
sir.
"Oh, yeah. Don't worry, he's gonna be like after this, be like, yeah, you should have said this, you should have said that.
Nah, you good, man. You good, man. I think the music is speaking for itself, and it's about letting everybody know that it's out there. And thank you for pulling up.
Really appreciate you, man. God
Yes,
bless.
sir. Blessing.
What you got for us,
Dallas.
Will?
Go ahead, Raymond.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to cut off Vaughn. Vaughn, was you going?
No, we about to play a song, about to play a record, get into the music. Nah, I'm just really excited, man. I ain't been this happy in a long time. Man, I love this shit, man. Digiwaxx, man, for life.
I think Kylie had to go to the bathroom. So once you want to run it, you want to try running that joint off your side seat?
Where Swerve just went? He just stepped away. Oh wait, he's right here. Okay, you want to play it? Okay, we're gonna get into a record for sure.
Share the live, share the stream, share the link, y'all. More the merrier.
So we ain't hearing nothing, just so y'all know.
All right, he said, "Let's go ahead.
That boy ain't ready.
You can play something. Play something.
Play something. All right. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I think y'all got to take the share somehow, some way, because you're probably hearing just in the house over there.
Yeah, I've been flocking, I've been scheming, I've been plotting to get all that I want. I've been flocking, I've been thieving. Sorry, mama, I need all of my wants. If I'm a crash, dummy, then let me be. But I need that gas money, that EBT. Yeah, I love that fast money, that PPP. Niggas ain't never had nothing to EDD. Running, and I've been scheming, dog. Drop a check in and fuck up a Chase account. The check ain't bounce, chef's kiss, we making out. I had sleep for dinner, but I really got a taste for clout. Rob the crib, take the house. I know me so the shit could get straightened out. The hood never had a place for doubts. Look at me wearing shit that I can't pronounce. Remember Shaq's was out, couldn't afford the Jordans. They roasted a nigga in a Carmelitos. While I was fantasizing how to get the bankroll and blocking the crib that had sold Doritos. Fuck a sentence, 4 convictions. Brand new with niggas that's gonna go the distance. How does it feel to have no offenses? I'm down to go to jail if I want it, nigga, and I want it, nigga. I've been flocking, I've been scheming, I've been plotting to get all that I want. I've been flocking, I've been thieving. Sorry, mama, I need all of my wants. If I'm a crash, dummy, then let me be. But I need that gas money, that EBT. Yeah, I love that fast money, that PPP. Niggas ain't never had nothing to DDD. Yeah, I ain't scared of shit, but my mama belting that DA. I ain't scared of shit, but my mama belting that DA. I ain't scared of shit, but my mama belting that DA. I ain't scared of shit, but my mama belting that.
Outside that house, we was popping them locks. No burgers, just burglars. In it, we out. Calling the jam, who getting you out? Public pretenders just running they mile. Call up a lawyer, fill up retainer. Got out on that bail and still one in the chamber. It's logic, yeah. From streets to the jail. You stupid as hell, you don't keep you a banger. Red be the bangers, you see through my shoes. Butter my bread up, I'm thumbing through blues. Watching the Debo's got bricks in my view. Niggas get hungry, you looking like food. That PPP, EDD, gon' tell me what happened. They running to you. We all know the answers, no need for debating. It is what it is. Till then, nigga.
I've been flocking, I've been scheming, I've been plotting to get all that I want. I've been flocking, I've been thieving. Sorry, mama, I need all of my wants. If I'm a crash, dummy, then let me be. But I need that gas money, that EBT. Yeah, I love that fast money, that PPP. Niggas ain't never had nothing to DDD. Yeah. I ain't scared of shit, but my mama belting that DA.
You really got that gear, man. I ain't scared of shit, but my mama belting that shit with your shit, man.
I ain't scared of shit, but my
Niggas trying to do right, man. You really got that rap shit on the chokehold, my nigga. So, like, lead the way, bruh.
One more time, shout out that Top Dog Entertainment. Ray Vaughn with the new album, The Good, The Bad, and The Dollar Menu. That one actually features J-Rock as well. You know, Ray Vaughn kind of threw his name in the hat earlier in the year, going back and forth with Joey Badass, if y'all remember. But Ray Vaughn, again, another dope rapper coming out that TDE camp as well. So go check out that album when you get a chance, you know what I'm saying? So we live, Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday. How we looking on your side, see? Are we able to get the sound right? Because we can hear y'all's mics. We can hear y'all's mics. But when you played the music, it didn't come through.
I know Will got it. He's behind the board, so he know what to do now. He has to press share on our end for the music to play.
So is that through the Zoom?
Yep, he got it.
Okay.
But go ahead. Next segment, I'm gonna play like 3-4 joints. Next.
Okay.
segment.
Okay. Word. Yeah. All right. Well, again, live for the first time. It took 5 years for us to get live, but super dope. Very cool that able to do this. You know what I mean? So we appreciate everybody pulling up. We still got Bangladesh going to be checking in today, and of course, the legend herself, Miss Stephanie Mills. So a lot of dope guests still to come. Let's play a record then. Let's see what's happening.
The Waxster. Turn your song. Yeah. Okay. Money on money, these millions, you dig? I'm spending this shit on my bitch and my kids. I'm sending the beat, not the beans. This motherfucker pink slip, nigga, no rent. I don't want you gonna do nothing if I gotta be the one tell you to spend. These fuck niggas telling for nothing, and I gotta be the one calling them friends. Drop top Rolls Royce, I don't know the kind, I don't know the name of it. Fuck this little bitch last night and this morning, but I don't know the name of it. She told that pussy she don't know nothing about him, and this fuck this fame of. We want the same mud, not the green, my nigga, the same mud. Mommy, you a thigh. I don't want shots. Brother, you a rape. My brother. Twin, you a pet. Ran through sex. Hey, Louis V. Slacks. Hermes Trench. Swim pool heated. Ooh. Yeah, she ain't tryna eat it. She ain't tryna what? Shawty, you can beat it. Drink 2 liter, ride a 2-seater, round with an eater. Calling me Poppy, I'm calling her mommy and senorita. I ain't been cocky, but I've been putting on ever since Bieber's. Fuck me good the first day, a nigga might kick her. Blowing money fast like a fucking cheetah. I've been in the trenches filled with hyenas. Boo, got a spider, whipping that bitch from the side. Money on money, these millions, you dig? I'm spending this shit on my bitch and my kids. I'm sending the beat, not the beans. This motherfucker pink slip, nigga, no rent. I don't want you gonna do nothing if I gotta be the one tell you to spend. These fuck niggas telling for nothing, and I gotta be the one calling them friends. Oh God. Drop top Rolls Royce, I don't know the kind, I don't know the name of it. Fuck this little bitch last night and this morning, but I don't know the name of it. She told that pussy she don't know nothing about him, and this fuck this fame of. We want the same mud, not the green, my nigga, the same mud.
You identify my bitches with APs. She ain't got an AP, she is not mine. You cold. He cold. She belongs to the street. Skin.
Spoil little bitch went petty. Clothes go snake, she a Betty. Transport far and go slatty. Dogging out a hole like Shaggy. Coulda went spit, went caddy. Pull up, coulda, we ready. For the odd bitch, I'm petty. I start bowling these spaghetti. First off, gotta go get it. Talk, let's do more spinning. Walk down, shit, get drenched. Turn the whole city up, lit it. Bad bitch coulda went video. Savage, 21 killers. Brad bitch ride with the sister. Dog ass hoe, you a thotty. Bro, turn cop, new body. Twin, you wreck, you smoke. Shoot him in the head, you the goat. Coulda went fed, went broke. Trap nigga living off the ocean. They found him the roads, I don't know. The eaters go everywhere I go.
Money on money, these millions, you dig? I'm spending this shit on my bitch and my kids. I'm sending the beat, not the beans. This motherfucker pink slip, nigga, no rent. I don't want you gonna do nothing if I gotta be the one tell you to spend. These fuck niggas telling for nothing, and I gotta be the one calling them friend. Drop top Rolls Royce, I don't know the kind, I don't know the name of it. Fuck this little bitch last night and this morning, but I don't know the name of it. She told that pussy she don't know nothing about him, and this fuck this fame of. We want the same mud, not the green, my nigga, the same mud.
All right, the return of Slime. First drop. It's getting back out of jail. That one with Future, Money on Money. New album said to be dropping here real soon as well for Thug. You know what I mean? Which again, man, 15 years of probation. 15 years of probation on that man. Shit. That's a long time to stay straight. You know what I'm saying? Any thoughts on the record? Whatever. You know what I mean? Got to bounce to it. All right, David Lopez. Yep. Agreed. How we doing on your side, Swerve? Any luck? Any luck? No mics. Can't hear you now.
YMVS has stepped in the building. YMVS.
YMVS has stepped in the building. Okay. Shouts out to the crew. Salute the DJs, no doubt.
Yeah. Y'all up there too. Look, y'all on the screens. This is live. DJ D Breezy in the house.
It looks like y'all got this. It looks like y'all got the share now. So
That's Raymond T up there.
Raymond T, you hear that? You hear that?
I can hear you. Can't hear
All
no
right.
music though.
I'm about to play. I'm here to drop.
That is a negative. Not hearing nothing.
You hear it? Yeah.
Like I said, we can hear your mics. We can hear your mics fine.
Okay.
But we're not getting no play from the music.
It feels so good to be your mental supplier.
There you go. Heard that.
You hear it right now? On the music too.
It feels so good to be your mental supplier. Suckers, this is the wire on a bolt of lightning.
You might have to stay unmuted.
BK, PU, Mitch, affiliated. Who would have thought? In a little town in upstate, it's New York. In Dutch County, a kid who goes by the name of PU. Whoa, wait. Whoa, major wave. And have the hardest drug dealers on deck giving them advice how to get the fuck the system with the quickness. He said those people are not gonna put you in the pen, homie. Best believe in this moment, your best bet is to collect your mental fellas, all those motherfuckers in form of cotton house in the clinic. If you're in that bitch, this ain't the meth house, it's the use house. The foundation is bigger than 1,000,000 universities. You dummy dumber. Play dumber. Like Jim Carrey played you suckers everyday reality. Do you call that?
What are we listening to?
All right, y'all. Apologies again. We trying to get the live version correct on their side. Their mics was coming in good, but we wasn't hearing much of the sound correctly, y'all. So y'all gonna have to maybe tweak some things on that side because, like I said, the mics is working. So not sure why we are not getting anything else. So while they continue to play with that, let's run a record. Let's see what's happening.
They probably didn't check the interface.
Big Tip and Barney Rubble with the West Coast G Mix. That's how we get down. Tip, go on and run it, big homie.
Tell me who you with. The team with the hits, beat tip in the mix. Nothing less than lit. Rev up, pitch the ball. Another home run. Cali day, basking in the sun. Dodger games, a whole lot of fun. You already knew this one of the one. Once again, ball out, continue the streak. Played the game fair, no need to cheat. By the way, for the record, I created this beat. For surely this one will get you out of your seat. Spins on DDJs and techniques. Looking to the crowd, I see a few freaks. After the show comes the meet and greet. Hopped in her Benz, or was it a Jeep? Ride to my music, they got all geeked. Forgot my phone, please don't let it leak. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Dubs, crash, you know, say no. Thing to do is ride with B-Tip. Bump, glide, you know, deal. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Dubs, crash, you know, see no. Thing to do is ride with B-Tip. Bump, glide, you know, deal. I knew to this, I'm true to this. Google my name, B-Tip
house in the place, heavy in the game. Beyond maintain, bigger and better things. Many talents, so in a few lanes. Head of the biz, there's no short change. Ladies in music, only thing I bang. Point to the sky is where I aim. Hating on that, you should be ashamed. History made in the morning with sway. I own the master, so the money comes faster. Truth hurts is why they mad at you. Got an agent that seals the deal. Money clips filled with them see no bills. Documentaries, TV, oh yeah, that's me. Music's first, these hits I disperse. Classic spit each and every verse. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Dubs, crash, you know, signals. Thing to do is ride with B-tip. Glide, you know, deal. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Dubs, crash, you know, signals. Thing to do is ride with B-tip. Glide, you know, deal. Dubs, crash, you know, signals. Dubs, crash, you know, signals. Glide, you know, deal. Glide, you know, deal. Glide, you know, deal. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Thing to do is ride with B-tip. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Thing to do is ride with B-tips. Ride with B-tips. Ride with B-tips. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Dubs, crash, you know, signals. Thing to do is ride with B-tip. Glide, you know, deal. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Dubs, crash, you know, signals. Thing to do is ride with B-tip. Glide, you know, deal. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Thing to do is ride with B-tip. Thing to do is get dope like you should. Thing to do is ride with B-tips. 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 Ride with
I need a girl who talk her shit, but not to calm me down with her kiss. I need a girl who tells me when I'm out of line, she'll pull me in. She my one and only, she my closest homie. She'll never ever leave me lonely. And if I see her, no one more man. I need a girl on 10, feet done, nails done, hand for the win. I need a lover and a friend. Shit go bad, she gon' make the block spin. And she keep me tapped in, took the same love for the ends. And she never trippin', showing love to the friends. That's why I call her my twin. This is what I need. I need wifey right beside me. Loyalty running through her veins like an IV. Call her cold-blooded, but really, baby, just icy. Other niggas call her the baddest, I call her wifey. Don't push me, cause I'm close to you, girl. All I need is my girl in my bed. I need a girl who talk her shit, but not to calm me down with her kiss. I need a girl who tells me when I'm out of line, she'll pull me in. She my one and only, she my closest homie. She'll never ever leave me lonely. And if I see her, no I'm on it. I need a girl on 10, feet done, nails done, hand for the win. I need a lover and a friend. Shit go bad, she gon' make the block spin. And she keep me tapped in, took the same love for the ends. And she never trippin', showing love to the friends. That's why I call her my twin. This is what I need.
She need everything lit, penthouse ring and a new black Benz. 200,000 on my wrist ain't lit, and now she wants something we could split. As long as she ain't trippin' by the ones on me, but she the only one I'm tryna see. That loyalty don't come with a fee. No matter about the shit that we in, as long as we try to win. This is what I need.
I need a girl on 10, feet done, nails done, hand for the win. I need a lover and a friend. Shit go bad, she gon' make the block spin. And she keep me tapped in, took the same love for the ends. And she never trippin', showing love to the friends. That's why I call her my twin. This is what I need. A girl who talk her shit, but not to calm me down with her kiss. I need a girl who tells me when I'm out of line, she'll pull me in. She my one and only, she my closest homie. She'll never ever leave me lonely. And if I see her, no I'm on it. I need a girl on 10, feet done, nails done, hand for the win.
I need a lover and a friend. Shit go bad, she gon' make the block spin. Yeah, she keep me tapped in. Took the same love for the ends. And she never tripping, showing love to the friends. That's why I call her my twin. This is what I need.
All right, some vibes, some vibes. Again, we are Digiwaxx New Music Wednesday live. You know what I mean? Big ups to the crew out there, New York, living rooftop style. You know what I mean? Big up C Swerve in the building over there. Looks like the room is filling up a little bit over there with some people. You know what I mean? Starting to get some more people pulling up.
Yeah, we got a few people pulling up. Shout out to DJ Epidemic in the building.
Already. What up? What up?
Already in the flesh.
Word up. We got some of the original DJs also in the building. A lot of people coming. It's it's heating up. For us, it's about 5 p.m. I think it's a little bit after 5. So you got the after work. You know how it goes. It's gonna go down. And shout out to Shampoo. He's in the building. YNVS. He's over here chilling out.
Yeah. Is there a camera I'm supposed to be looking at?
We can see you.
Yeah. You can see me? Okay. What up, everybody? Peace, everybody. All over the world. Don't worry. It's only 100 of us. By next week, it's going to be 2,000 people on one screen. Welcome to the Digiwaxx and YNVS experience. What's
There
good,
it
y'all?
is. There it is. Shout out to homie Bang in the building as well. You know what I mean? So a couple records right there. Shout out to homie B-Tip. That first record we played, Thing to Do. Dope West Coast slapper. Shout out B-Tip, no doubt. And then that last record I played right there, Drew Hefe, Chosen on the Beat, and Deleon Knox. This Is What I Need, of course, with the sample on that one. You know what I mean? So a little bit of West Coast flavor. And again, shout out B-Tip, representing for that Long Beach, 100%. You know what I mean? So Bang, is you there?
Yo, Bang, you there?
My bad. Yeah.
Yes, sir, man. Welcome back to the call, my guy.
Thank you. You can hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. You moving in the groove, and you back in Atlanta?
Nah, I ain't in Atlanta right now. I'm moving around though.
He said we gonna be anonymous today. We anonymous today, moving in the groove. But welcome back to the call, man. Thank you for tapping in. I know we were trying to get you last week, but Zoom had its first ever crash or whatever. You know what I mean? So
That's crazy. What was that about?
I had no clue. When the grid goes down, baby, when the grid goes down, what you gonna do? You know?
That was crazy.
How you been living though, man? How's everything?
I'm good, brother. Can't complain. How you doing?
I'm good. We had a dope artist on here with us recently that said she was in the studio with you as well. Why am I forgetting her name right now? I'm drawing a blank.
Kaylin Castle.
I believe so. Yes. Now that you say that, I believe that's who it was for sure. So
yeah, y'all played the song.
Nope. She was keeping that one in the tank. You know what I mean? But said she was in the studio with you though. So
yeah, I think you should just get something to make that shit like.
So what's the move, brother? What's the move? What we doing right now?
Man, I'm gonna play that dope. Play my new record. Dope. Featuring
And how you say the features name? Is it Bree Biase?
Biase.
Okay, Bree Biase. Where's she out of?
She's out of Champaign, Illinois, but she lived in Atlanta for probably the last 8-9 years, I believe.
Okay.
But yeah, she in Atlanta right now.
Where you are not, where you are moving around. Yes,
yeah, I am not in Atlanta right now.
That's right.
It's
Word.
It's my mom's birthday, so I'm on the way to see her.
Okay, good. Well, happy birthday to moms, no doubt, man. You know what I mean? So a blessing that still here, still celebrating life. You know what I mean? So
thank you. How you been doing?
Man, we good. You know what I mean? We got Zoom back up and running. We got our first ever new music live edition. The homies is in New York tapping in from a rooftop club. You know what I mean? So
Okay, that's they on there now. That's who I see right here.
yep. Like I said, CL and them is out there
Okay.
rooftop vibing with some other DJs in the building. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What up, Bang?
What's up, brother?
We just here, just chilling out. We just slow motion, but doing something new, man. You're part of a new experience we just trying out for today. Where we're live in New York at a location called Penthouse, and we just bringing everybody in, almost like our version of TRL. We just bringing the music business to a space where we can share on Zoom with what we've already been doing and with our family that comes on here every week.
I got the DJ version. I don't know if I could send that to y'all.
Yeah, we'd love to have it. We'd love to have it. You know what I mean? So, did you do something different on the DJ version in comparison to the main?
Yeah, the intro, the DJ intro is just different.
Oh yeah. So you got the DJ pack together.
Yeah, I think the way it was coming on, I don't think it could be like blended in to record.
Got you. You threw an 8-bar intro on it?
Yeah.
Got you. Cool. Well, much respect. I know the DJs definitely appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. People be sleeping on the DJ packs more and more,
Yeah. Well, I didn't know because everywhere I go, they're asking for a DJ pack. I always done DJ packs. I don't know. I'm so into the music and the creativity of it. I felt like the way it come on was unique, so I just didn't do a 8-bar intro, because it comes. Oh shit! It comes on different. Then the intro is like so unique. I was just keeping it like that, but once I was in the clubs and I was, people kind of like they got to stop the record to play the record. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't blending in just fluently, so I seen it for myself, so I just went home and just did it.
All right, word. Well, let's go on and get into this main. But again, definitely appreciate the DJ packs, and we definitely would appreciate to get it up on the side as well. Again, Bangladesh, Legend in the game, do what he do. Bree Biasi, the feature on this one. Check this out, y'all. New Heat.
Make a nigga wanna spend all of his dough. Make a nigga wanna spend all of his dough.
I get the geeking on top of his rocket. I bet he gon' spend it on BB. Yeah. He never leaving. That nigga just talking. I call and he begging to see me. I just left his house and he already tweaking. I sent a text and he already geeking. Walk through the door and I can't even take off my panties. That nigga be already eating. He throwing dough like he making a pizza. He put my name on a visa. Look like he jumped out a freezer. Neck, water, wrist, ice. He tryna link like a Cuban. Like how the muffins be moving. He say I know what I'm doing. Yeah, spin it, stack it, throw it, catch it. He like I'm black, bougie and ratchet. Getting that gun, do damage. Thumb in the butt, manage. Give me that dope. Get in my throat. We get the fucking, he sounding like Moneybag Yo. I rake it up, yo got it. He need a bow, Johnny. Pussy be wet, soggy. Head stupid, snotty. Give me that dope. Get in my throat. We get the fucking, he sounding like Moneybag Yo.
Make a nigga wanna spend all of his dough. Make a nigga wanna spend all of his dough. Spend all of his dough.
Fuckin' with me, bitch, you know that's a money grab. All of my gang got bread. I run with the foxes, I feel like a money bag. 150 a cube. She sucking it up, got her picking and choosing. It's dirty and clean, money never put it together like Rubik's. Confusing, clean it up. Stove in the pot, I'ma heat it up. Like coconut water, I beat it up. Hit from the back and she like how I speed it up. Eat it up. I had a milli before I make cash money. Money hoarder, you know I'm a cash junk. Pussy good, you might get a bag from. Titties done, you might get an ass from. Wrap it up, can't fuck you cause bitch you ain't bad enough. How the fuck you the plug, you ain't have enough. I never run out of stamina, I ain't no amateur. I can get you wrapped up like a damn mummy. Got a bitch do porn, she ask money. When I pop out, all of the brands want me. Throw money in, bitches gon' fetch it for me. Ooh, last 2 steps they got removed. He got hit with the ain't no redo. I be popping wherever my team move. I'm a mirror, shit you can't see through. Shine on my go with a moose knuck. Shine on my go with a moose knuck. Shine on my go with a moose knuck. Got her thinking she glow.
Make a nigga wanna spend all of his dough. Spend all of his dough.
Okay. Bang the dash with some more fire. Doe, the name of that with Bree Biasi. I see what you mean though in the beginning. I see what you mean on the beginning though. But you know, right?
Yeah.
But right DJ will mix that right though. You know what I'm saying?
Real? Cause I ain't.
Yeah.
I ain't.
He said, cause I ain't see it.
I ain't having a hard time with it.
Nah, love though, man. Like I said, is that actually officially out now?
Yeah, it's out. Yep.
Okay. Word. Everybody, you make sure you go cop that. You know what I mean? Go stream it up. Definitely one for the DJs to throw in the club. Let the ladies get ratchet too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, Bang, can you hear us? We in New York City, Times Square.
Yep.
The Penthouse.
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yo, man, I'm rooting for you, God. This is Von Mac, man. I'm rooting for you. Seriously, man. What's up with your PR? Because people need to know that you that nigga, man.
I know, man. I need a PR, man. You know, PRs don't be wanting to work with the boy.
I got you. Raymond T, connect us, man. I got him because I believe in this, bro. This man is the shit, bro. They need to know it.
I don't know what it is, but they don't be interested. I want somebody who's want to work with me. I don't want to just be paying you to work. You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%. What feels like some of the drawback? Like what you seeing for people that's
I don't know, man. I don't know if they feel like I'm old news or I don't know what it be, bro. Like, to be honest, like I had PRs in the past where I've hired them, I paid them up front, like, and that's the tricky thing, because like you're actually paying for a service you don't really know what you're gonna get, and they don't really start working until you pay them, and when you pay them, all they're doing is like studying you for the first month. So you're not really getting much out of your money. They're just like getting to know you the first month. Then like, you know, after that. But man, I done paid PRs, like top-notch PRs. And I gave this woman $4,000, bro. She ghosted me, she disappeared. I've given this lady $2,500, boy. They go through the first month just asking you questions, then get to the next month they don't want to work no more. It's just weird. I don't know. Could be me. You know what I'm saying? It could be me. I don't know.
Yeah, interesting times though. Like I said, I just hate the fact that everything feels so scammy right about now. You know,
scammy is real scammy, man. Like, you don't know what you're getting until you actually in it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have no. So you can guarantee their money, but they can't guarantee you anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100. Hey, Bang, is there any way you able to turn your phone so we can get the wide view? There we go. Yeah. Like I said, they live on location, so they got you on the big screens over there in New York. You know what I mean? So definitely get the wide view as you're mashing in the streets. You know what I mean? So I know you was with us not too long ago, man. So like, what's been going on in the past couple months for you?
Just working, man. I've been working on my merch and my clothing. So I got that coming out. This is my hat right here.
What's the name of the brand?
Lobster Mango Vucci right here. LMV.
Lobster Mango Vucci. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Here. Get my shit on button. It's what this is I don't know if you can see, but this is this 2 Chainz with 5 Grammys on it. So I got 5 Grammy Awards. The lobster represents, it's the bottom feeder, the bottom of the sea, but it's like a luxury item so it's from the bottom to the top type thing. Mango is like, it's just a refreshing fruit for the soul. Vucci is like playing off of Gucci, but it's for the vagina, for the woman. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Let's go. What's up, Brittany Queen? Is we buying Lobster Mango Vucci? You know what I mean?
I don't know about that. but I do want to ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. So I know you just said that you had some issues with PR. Have you tapped into social media more so than relying on someone to do the connection for you?
With the connection. Well, I don't rely on nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm on social media. I tap into social media.
You tap in. Do you ever go live?
Not too often, no. But
Okay.
I'm starting to post more. I'm starting to like tap into what people want to hear. People want me to what people like. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing that. The live thing I haven't really got into that yet. But yeah, I don't depend on nothing. But I am a legend, so I really need PR to just make it come full circle. I think people are like, once I'm in their face, they know it. They don't know my face, but they know the brand, they know the tag, they know the music. So I just need that face with everything I've done. And I do a lot of interviews. I do magazine spreads and stuff like that. But that's just me doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought it was my personality, but I know a lot of producers that don't talk too much. They're quiet as hell, but they got a lot of exposure. I think a lot of it is the artist too. The artists represent the producer. I don't think I've gotten that representation through the artists, although I've given them like massive hits, but ain't nobody really like saying your name too much or shouting you out. So I think before social media, like actual IG, I think when IG first started, I wasn't really in tune with it, but I noticed like when I was posting or the person that was posting for me, it was getting a lot of views. Cause like I think it was like around a milli time, around like a little after a milli came out. But I noticed like a lot of my older interviews and posts, I was getting a lot of like people was really tapped in. I think I didn't really stand on that too much. I wasn't really in tune. I wasn't really paying no attention. I just be about the art. I just be focused on the art, trying to change the game or stay ahead of the game, be a trendsetter, keep refreshing music. But I wasn't really too much on I didn't care about being like the most popular. It's like in today's time, it's kind of the reverse now. It's a lot of antics that you have to do, and the music come later. The music don't matter. But I think it shows though, because the music ain't really jamming no more. I think the antics. I think for our culture, we're more into being entertained with antics, with bullshit sometimes that the art gets lost. And in today's time, like the music ain't really popping like it was. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing that's lasting. There's nothing that's classic anymore, except for like a few that we got the Kendricks and stuff like that, but there's not too many like real artists no more that are actually making timeless music or game-changing music that you remember where you was in that moment. I think that's the type of producer I am and artist that I am. I'm in that moment. people remember where they was when a Millie came out. People remember where they was when they heard Lemonade and 6 foot, 7 foot, Break Up. Like these are still current records. You know what I'm saying? I think in today's time, like nobody's really a true artist because like you're coming out with sample records that was just done 10 years ago. So then you come back with another one because you got to keep it up. So it's like we don't know who you are as an artist. We don't. What are you giving the game? Like what are you bringing to the game? Like you're just in the game, but you're not taking the game over. You're just playing a role in the game. You're not bringing nothing to the table. You're just taking from it. And I feel like we got to get back to that. You know what I'm saying? We just got to get back to that. We're going to lose this shit. We losing. You know what I'm saying? We losing. You know, it's not our game no more. You know, I think we getting lost in the sauce. And we just got to make it both make sense. So like, you know, just to answer your question, I really wasn't about the antics. I'm just starting to get into I'm trying to find a niche of like what I'm comfortable doing on social media, but I really ain't with all that extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in no tabloids. I ain't in the extra controversy. I ain't dating the popular girl. Like I ain't, you know, I don't do it for that. You know what I'm saying? But to answer your question, I mean, I do need to do more lives and, you know, posting more. I'm starting to post more. People are noticing it. You know what I'm saying? So just gotta keep it up.
I think it would be a good idea to get the newer generation up to speed with your legendary status.
Yeah, definitely.
That's all I'm saying. It's that they are dancing to these songs. They don't know who made them. You know what I'm saying? So to just reintroduce yourself to a newer generation because they are the ones that's reposting the sounds of these artists and getting those views up. So yeah, thank you for answering my question.
No problem.
Yeah, much respect, Banks. See, well, you said we have some special people in the building over there. We ain't getting none on the mic from y'all.
Hey, is that me?
Go ahead, Big Red. Go ahead, Big Red.
Hey.
Great day to be alive. Rich Nice is in the building. What's good with y'all?
We here. What's happening?
Oh man, listen, I want to just shout out Bangladesh. You know, I think he's one of the most underrated producers. Cats really don't understand all the hits under this guy's belt. You know, I've done A&R for a lot of different labels. I've worked with Columbia, Def Jam, Capitol, even DTP, and he's running hits all the time. And I think, you know, to add on to what he was saying, you know, we from an era where it was about the music, not about looking like you was doing it, but actually doing it. So, you know, he spent time on really being in the studio and really making the music as opposed to trying to walk around and look like he's doing something. So a lot of people, you know, the times have changed and now people want to look like they're doing it and spend more time, you know, looking the part as opposed to being the part. So I think, you know, anybody who's listening that's coming up, you got to have a balance nowadays. You got to make sure that you look the part, but you got to have that music if you want things to sustain. Because you could pick any one of his records from any part of his catalog and drop it in the club right now, and it's going to bang out. So, you know, salute to you, brother. I'm just glad you're still making music. You know, you're still a young dude in the game. You know, Cats be trying to old man people out. He's still a young dude in the game. You know what I mean? And he just started as a young guy, so he's still here making great music. And salute to you, brother.
Thing in this shit still, like I'm that nigga. I appreciate that though.
Yeah. No, it's a like so. I guess when we can pose this question to the room, like how important is like online presence in today's space of the artist? You know what I mean? Because listen, much respect to you, Bang. Like I said, as just following what homie said, hits upon hits. I mean, just big records to your name. You know what I mean? And records we still gonna be playing 20 years from now. You know what I'm saying? And it just seems like the fuckery for lack of a better word, seems to gravitate to a lot more people more than the art. You know what I mean? And it's just it's a tough time for the real artists. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The internet is definitely running the game. So I mean, I ain't trying to sound old, but you know, just gotta adapt to the times, but at the same time, still make quality music. Or we're slowly like dwindling away. You know, like there's other genres that are surpassing us now.
Yeah. Big Red checking in from Dallas.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's happening? Can y'all hear me pretty good?
Yep. You are good.
All right. What's up, Bang? Like the joint. Just one thing I wanted to just touch on, man, is you was like trying to figure out what's going on, you know, and also the thing with social media presence. You know, I'm just now going back to school myself to try to figure this thing out. I'm at full sail, so that's one of the things they talk about, which is branding and rebranding. And sometimes when you rebranding, you know, artistry has changed as far as how we used to a long time. I won't say a long time, but how there was a big drop for certain artists where you couldn't get a hold of it until the day it dropped, or if you knew somebody that knew somebody. Hold on, baby. Oh, give me 1 minute, okay? So that we had there's anticipation for it. You know, there's a great way, but the way how music is now is so saturated, there's no anticipation for music anymore. It used to be a real big anticipation for music. Music drops so fast. It's like, if you know, it's hard for people to catch on to music. But then again, once we find the algorithm, which I didn't know nothing about algorithm until now. Once you figure out the algorithm, that's when you actually ride the wave. And that's crazy now. You know, now you have to be ahead of the game by finding algorithms, and that's what keeps you afloat. But like I said, I like your music, man. Your music is fly.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I tell people all the time, life is about algorithms. So it's like,
right,
chasing the algorithm. Like, people become somebody else just chasing the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? Because they did something out of character and it works, and now it becomes them, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
A lot of people that ain't themselves walking around here.
Right. And I look at that with Kanye, you know, and I think Kanye totally changed due to algorithm situation. You know, we're not used to that person, but a lot of artists changed their whole lifestyle, like you said, just chasing the algorithm.
Yeah.
Shout out Big Red. You know what I'm saying? Representing for Dallas, no doubt. What's up, Miss Jeannie Sweetness?
Yes. Hello again, Bang.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Good.
So I wanted to tag on to what Brittany was saying. So because you're a producer, right? Because I prefer to work with producers myself, you know, because you guys are creators, right? And just to have that creative mind. So to be a producer, I would online, I would say, because you're so chill, like if you had an AI of yourself, you know, like if you don't want to post yourself so much or whatever, then you can have like an AI that, you know, also because of your bangers, as it relates to like TikTok, you know, it would be awesome, like if you had an AI avatar, right? You know, because he's looking at me like, what is she talking about? Yeah, that's what I meant. And then, oh, you did? Okay. And then yeah, so on TikTok, because you know you have those original sounds that they're chasing anyway, like if someone was to create like a video for you, but your AI would be there, so then they could, like, brand recognition, recognizing your face is a point. So, you know, I think that's just my 2 cents off of it, but I definitely love the new music. I want to say that, and just continue to send you positive energy, because again, producers, that's my lane right there, you know. And also I would love to hear, you know, like a mixtape or a release where you kind of, you know, I won't say remix, but you know, put a little, you know, little 21st century flair or a new one now. You know, just a little new sound to your original songs. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Yes, that's what I mean. Okay. Thank you.
Word. Thank you, Jeannie. Mr. K-Max. K-Max.
Yeah.
Are you there, sir?
Yep. Hey, what's up? What's going on, everybody? It's been a minute.
Oh, bro.
Yo, what's up, man?
How you doing?
Good. Yo, I had a question. Did that Mario joint that you were talking about last time that you were on the chat, did that ever get released or be finished?
Nah, he put his album out without it on it.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna be your project.
Well, I mean, that was the idea after I seen he wasn't using it type thing. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's a hit song. So everybody don't feel how you feel. I mean, when I heard the songs that I heard that he put out wasn't. I don't know
what it is. Yeah, just to chime in on what everyone's talking about. Internet thing. I've been doing the college radio show for years, and we used to just stream. I used to send text messages to people, but then people still didn't get it. Once I started going live on Instagram, and then like now it's on my page, and then I just say, and then people like come in when I go live. People now realize what it is that I was talking about. Oh yeah, shout out to Brittany. I think I saw her tune in a couple of times.
You say live work for you?
Yep. Yeah, it helped out a lot as far as getting the profile and the message out that I actually do the show. And it's actually a real radio show, not just a podcast or me in a bedroom with two turntables and a mic.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tap into it.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, the other parts of that too now, Bang, is you can monetize off your lives. You know what I mean? Especially with TikTok and that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
just another avenue. You feel me? See y'all good over there? Who got the hand up? Is that you, Vaughn? We can't hear nothing, y'all. There we go.
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, it's like this. This is what I was gonna say, right? Yo, Bang, you know what it's called when you cooking up, right? It's called what? The kitchen, right?
Yeah.
So it's people in there, this young generation, they jumping around and playing in the kitchen. Mama said, don't play in this motherfucking kitchen, man. Get your ass up out of here with all that playing.
Yeah.
So all the old heads, for lack of better words on this call, the seasoned veterans, whatever, I want y'all to stop complaining about what's wrong and let's focus on what's right. Right, Rich Nice?
Listen, I'll be honest with you. There's no such thing as old and young. Like, we got to stop even saying that because there's only two kinds of music, good and bad music. Quincy made Thriller at 50 years old, and it's still the #1 record, most selling of all time. So all this old, young, that's a delusion. That's a diversion. You know what I'm saying? If you making banging joints, you making banging joints. Like we should just stop saying that. You know what I'm saying?
But I got to hit you back with, it ain't no such thing as bad music and good music because it's subjective, Rich.
No. If I have somebody come in here and can't sing, you're going to say they can't sing. There's no subjective of if you can sing or you can't sing. It's 12 notes. If you ain't singing in those 12 notes, then you got a problem.
That's right.
That's
right.
subjective. That's actual fact.
Yeah. We brothers like us, we're going to tell you the truth, man. Your shit garbage. You need to go back in the lab. You need to get back in the kitchen. But, my thing is, and TikTok is a hot topic word, and Kanye's name is a hot topic word. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Let's focus on what we are doing right now, what we want to do in collaborations and uplift this man, Bangladesh. My name is Vaughn Mack. I'm gonna reach out to you. We're gonna get your story out here more and more because you seem like you gifted or your family was musically inclined or you were spiritually touched, my brother. You are doing and have done what producers and artists are trying to do, you already did it. So it's time to reinvent yourself, which we see what you are doing. But I feel like people need to know your real core story, and they would fall in love and hire you more. And shit, we got some opportunities for you to score some movie stuff, some new brands. Don Landre's Tequila, Tanza Nuts is this cashew company. Cash Box is coming soon next month. See, that's opportunities right there. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, listen, he got art too. He's not just like he's not in a box. Like I might know a little more because I've done the deep dive on his work. So he got great music, but he also got art. He's designing clothes. He's doing a bunch of things. Talk about it, Bang, because I don't want to talk about it because you can talk about it better than I can.
Yeah, you know, I've been into art since I was a little kid, you know, and you know, my family is musically inclined. I think I'm probably the least talented in my family, to be honest.
The big statement.
I'm just saying because I don't play instruments. Everybody play instruments. They sing well, like they have a natural God gift that I don't feel like touch me. I'm more like ambitious and more like driven and creative. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of a creative talent, not just a talent. You know what I'm saying? So it makes me think more because I lack in those places. I always stay ahead of the curve because I come up with more creative ideas. But yeah, I've been in art since I was in elementary. You know, I've always been a part of like special art classes and stuff like that. I used to take art classes on the weekends at this art institute and stuff like that. So like even when my first hit record that I made, What's Your Fantasy for Ludacris, in the video I got a headband on. Like I made that headband in my auntie's living room like probably days before the video. I just was doing it, you know what I'm saying? So I just never, you know how things are now, like people jump on things. Like I wasn't really thinking in the time of like, man, I need to do this for real, you know what I'm saying? And you know, these things be like, they're talents that you have, but you don't realize what you have until like people tell you, because I take a lot of things for granted, you know what I'm saying? And until people like, oh man, wow, like, oh shit, I'll be like this, you know what I'm saying? It really don't be nothing to me. Like, for example, like I whistled on 2 Chainz and Lil Wayne song Pressure, right? That's me whistling. And like people like make a big deal about me whistling. Like, wow, you can whistle. Like I thought everybody could whistle. So it be the little things like you take for granted that I'm just now really being in tune with and actually starting to do more. But my clothing, I got some real dope clothing about to drop. You know what I'm saying? Real different, not different in the mindset of weird, but different, like just fabric, just high quality stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you really gotta be on that wave to really put it on. A lot of people that are in the fashions, they're in the brands and they're in the names and all that, but they're not really into fashion. People don't know how to dress for real. People don't know how to put colors together for real. They just do what they see other people doing. Like I really do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm known for what I got on. I'm known for what I look like. People stop me in the streets. People ask me, where you get that? How you did that? Oh man, I ain't see that. How you do that? So it's the people that really like inspire me to actually take this serious and do it for real. So just look out for Lobster Mango Vucci. Like I said, girl says she don't know about it, but she gonna have it on.
Hey Ray, you're muted.
I said Lobster Mango Vucci. You can't remember that. You can't forget that name anyway. You know what I mean? So B-Tip, you there?
What up? Thanks, Raymond T. Shout out to everybody here on Digiwaxx. Hey, Bangladesh, this B-Tip here in Long Beach, California. 2 questions. What you like working with as far as drum machines and all that type of stuff? What do you like working with drum machine and I say like the artist, or group? What artist or group have you had the most fun working with in the studio?
What drum machine I work with? I still work with the MPC 2000. I don't really program in it too much. I just kind of like record into the Pro Tools. But anywhere that I could find dope sounds or get a dope vibe out of, I can make a beat. I'm not programming in the programs. Like I said, I kind of like freestyle into the Pro Tools and just organize everything in there. The group or artists that I had the most fun with in the studio probably would have to be Gucci Mane.
And what was it about Gucci Mane that stood out that was fun? And that's my last question.
It's working with Gucci is just it's not work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you could be in the studio and you feel like you're working, depending on who you're working with, because they're looking for something, and you just gotta work. Like, you know, shit could be dope, but if like I bring a new experience to artists, you know what I'm saying? Like, if working with Bangladesh, we're gonna do something you ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my goal, that's my job, is to create or present a new fan base to your fan base. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go in the studio just to make the same thing you've been making. So sometimes that can make a person uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? That can make an artist not understand what they're listening to or hearing. You know what I'm saying? So my expertise of what I do, if I'm feeling it and if I presented it to you, I feel like this is what, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of artists, they don't like to be uncomfortable. They don't like to be outside the box of things. I feel like Gucci Mane, he's more open to things. Like, he's more experimental. Whether you notice it or not, you know, I know he does a lot of the same things, but he definitely, depending on who he is in the studio with, like, I could get Gucci Mane to rap, like, have real bars. You know what I'm saying? By what I'm presenting to him will step his lyrical ability up. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a time consuming thing. Like, you know, a lot of people come in the studio and they're on a time restriction. It's more like with Gucci, we're gonna do multiple records. We're not just like gonna do one.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a variety of things. Everything I do, he's just gonna go try it. You know what I'm saying? Because we're in the studio. What else we gonna do? So it ain't like you just sitting there. I've been in with ASAP Rocky. We just sitting there for days and days just trying to get the beat right. I'm working. I don't feel like it's supposed to be fun. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, like when my experience, me giving my experience to somebody is you gotta be a little uncomfortable. You gotta step outside of this little box that you be in, cause like my beats are like a little different. I'm saying? Like they're just a little different. So you gotta be expecting, you gotta want to work with me to actually get something out of it. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Hey, so real quick, I saw shout out to Gucci, man. Shout out to man, I saw him live downtown LA. And I just want to say, man, thanks for your time, man. Appreciate your time and everything.
Appreciate you, man.
Peace.
Yeah, yes, sir, Bang. Again, thank you for always tapping in with us. Super hyped around the song. Definitely we'll be looking for the DJ pack. Please feel free to get that over to CL.
Yeah.
And we'll make sure we get that all up. But just again, man, much respect. You know, still staying focused on the art, man. I think, like I said, that's what get lost in the sauce with all these the new, you know, and just, you know, you real producer type ish. It's bigger than just beat making. So that's the one thing I've taken away from you. From even the first time to now, like you want to sit in the artist, you want to catch the energy and produce and you know, like you said, challenging artists, man. So so good stuff, man. We got one more question. Jay Stone, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let's have it.
Hey, man, I just love your production style, and I just want to tell you that I'm a big fan of yours, but I also produce too. So when you're sitting down and you actually in your producer chair, what do you like to do first? Do you like to do the melody or do you like to do the drums?
Yeah, I like to have a melody loop going. Like I like to have something to I want to do the drums last because that's the feel to me. Like to me, that's the feeling. And I just like to have something going first before I do the drums. I could do drums first, but I don't know. It just don't feel right to me. It don't feel right. And I think drums always feel good. They always will sound good. I think that's the more obvious thing to do. But having something going on that intrigues me to put the drums on it is way different.
All right, much love, my brother. Appreciate you.
I gotta ask, Bang, what car are you in that we don't hear no background noise? Anytime we tap with somebody in the car, you know what I'm saying? What car are you in?
I'm in what is this? Acura.
Okay. All right. Well, shout out the family, man. And again, shout out your moms. Happy birthday, blessings. Go show mom some love. Thank you as always, man. We thank you as always for tapping in with us. We definitely gonna push the record, and we'll be looking for more, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Touch, man. Vaughn Mack and NYC,
All
man.
right.
Hold up.
Hit me now, man.
Salute. All right, bless up, Bank. Stay safe in the road.
All right, bet.
All right. Take on your money. She trying to get a fast one. Now you trying to get higher. Attracted to the mansions. Tell her you singing to the choir. But you talking to the pastor.
You ain't know, I'm the man around here. I done been overseas where the birds all fly. You ain't know, I'm self-made in the suit. I'm counting hundreds in a coupe. I'm in the Benjamin Crew.
Bad to bone, that's my bitch. Rag and bone, that's my fit. Foreigns at 4 a.m., that's that shit. Benjamin Crew, baby, that's my clique. Okay, bad to bone, that's my bitch. Rag and bone, that's my fit. Take shots, take some flips. Benjamin Crew, baby, that's my clique.
I'm all about Peter, but my uptown nigga skin. You see me backing out his way, come another one. Skipping over niggas like I'm hopping in double dutch. Smoking past niggas, catch me rolling another blunt. Bitches throwing subs, but I don't really give a fuck. Get them on the line, now they getting their feelings, so that's a bombshell. Savage like a mobster. Boogie man from the boogie down, I'm a mobster. You got a problem, we gon' solve it. Grow a hater every day, cause they jump on my pussy either way.
Bad to bone, that's my bitch. Rag and bone, that's my fit. Foreigns at 4 a.m., that's that shit. Benjamin Crew, baby, that's my clique. Okay, bad to bone, that's my bitch. Rag and bone, that's my fit. Take shots, take some flips. Benjamin Crew, baby, that's my clip.
I be taking shots and getting lit. You should see the way them angles hitting off in the flicks. Bundles blowing in the air when I'm driving the whip. I need my bread up front, or we cop at the grip. I mean, I'd rather do it gangster. Stay away from the wingsters, cause me no have time for no basics. Real niggas pull up from the basement. I'm dumb nice, they never wanna face it. Until I pop up on they radio. Now they diddy bopping all up in my videos. Lit mommy chatting all up on the stereo. Cause that's the petty popping in me, getting plenty dough. You already
Bad to bone, that's my bitch. Rag and bone, that's my fit. Foreigns at 4 a.m., that's that shit. Benjamin Crew, baby, that's my clip. Okay, bad to bone, that's my bitch. Rag and bone, that's my fit. Take shots, take some flips. Benjamin Crew, baby, that's my clip. Back that shit, baby, back that up. Hey, back that up if you back that up. If you talk that shit, can you back that up? Make her talk that shit, why she back that up? Can she back that shit, baby, back that up? Hey, back that up if you back that up. If you talk that shit, can you back that up? Make her talk that shit, why she back that up? Can she...
All right, big vibes. Shout out Hitmaker on the beat. That is not Lola Brooke. That's actually Malibu Mitch with Jeremiah. Represent for that Benjamin Crew. Benji Crew is the name of that joint right there. But little flavor for sure. You know what I'm saying? So again, big ups to everybody. Shout out to homie Kid Wreck in the building. You know what I mean? The YMBS DJs indeed. Big ups to everybody live over there again, New York, Digiwaxx. New Music Wednesday live. Shout out Epidemic in the building. No doubt. And I believe if I'm not mistaken, we have the legend with us. Decades upon decades of just amazing music. Miss Stephanie Mills, are you there? I believe they were trying to work out the logistics. You know what I mean? Hello. Digiwaxx.
Hello.
All right, we do have it. How are you doing, Queen?
I am doing wonderful. How are you guys doing?
Man, we are much better now. Thank you for taking the time to joining us today. You know, some amazing dope music again in 2025. You don't miss.
I had a good time. I just want to spread joy. Just spread joy.
Well, listen, let me tell you, that smile alone does it. You know what I mean? So beyond the music.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
How are you today? Where we checking in from?
I am in Charlotte, North Carolina. I just came back from Memphis, rehearsing with my band, getting ready for the tour. You know, the tour is like a week away. So we all are getting ready for Vegas, May 9th.
Okay. Very nice. Well, listen, I'm going to hand you over to one of our amazing Digiwaxx members here, who is also, if I'm not mistaken, in Charlotte, North Carolina. Right, Britt? Brittany Cherry. Chime in. Let's enjoy the vibes.
That's right. Hello, Stephanie.
Hello. How are you?
I'm so good, and it's so good to hear your voice.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So I just want to get right into it because you kind of gave us a segue into the Queens for Legend tour that's coming up in Vegas, starting off in Vegas. Yeah. How excited are you to be on stage with Patti LaBelle and Shaka Khan and Gladys Knight?
I am beyond honored. I'm the youngest. I'm the baby of the group. So I am honored. Of course, Gladys and Patti and I did a couple of shows last year together. And we all wanted to pull Shaka into the loop. So I'm so glad this is finally happening.
That's so interesting that you should say that, because I was actually, because I'm from Charlotte. So I was at the Charlotte show with the legendary and the late, great Frankie Beverly. You were also with Patti LaBelle at that show,
right,
if I'm remembering correct.
Right.
And I just want to say, when you were on stage, you were electrifying. I mean, I was looking around and everyone was up out of their seats. When you performed Never Knew a Love Like This before, I mean, all of your hits, Home. What was it like performing? I don't know if that was the last time that you were performing with Frankie Beverly, but What was that experience like?
You know, Frankie Beverly was a legend and iconic, and he had like a cult following. He could do no wrong, and he sold out everywhere he went. So it was wonderful for me to get a chance to perform with him and see him before, you know, he passed on.
Yeah, that's what I felt. I felt that he gave his very last at his performance, and I feel the same way with all of the legends that's going to be performing at the Queens tour, that you all have given your entire lives to the stage. And speaking more about the stage, last year you were back on Broadway, is that right?
Yes, I was back on Broadway for 5 months in Hadestown. Yeah.
So what was it like? Because for those who don't know, and I'm sure they should know, in the 1970s, you portrayed Dorothy in the Broadway hit The Wits.
Yes.
So what was it like being back on stage after all that time on Broadway and performing?
But it was like going home, you know, New York. I'm a Brooklyn girl. New York was my home, and I've always done theater. So it was like going home, and people were so welcoming, and they were like, "Oh, welcome home, Stephanie." So it was wonderful. But doing 8 shows a week at 68 is a little different than doing 8 shows at 17. So it's different. But I love theater. I think that's the best training you can get.
So speaking of your training, you got started singing at church, Cornerstone
I started
Baptist.
singing in church, Cornerstone Baptist Church. I was baptized at 7 years old, yes. You've done your homework.
Well, you know, you're a legend. I can't not come correct. But what is so impressive to me is your humble roots, you know, starting in church, being on Broadway, and now you've come to this point in your career where you are legend status and you are singing on stage with Gladys and Shaka and Patty. What is the key to longevity in your career?
Oh my God. I think believing in yourself, not listening to the noise, and really staying focused on who you are and what you want to do. That's what I believe. Just not listening to the noise, not getting caught up in things that's really not for you, and just, you know, staying prayed up. That's important.
That is important. Do you feel like the young artists today, do you feel that they have that grounding, or do you think that maybe that's something that is long gone?
Oh God. I don't think that they have the grounding that we had, that Patty and Gladys and Shaka and I had. I don't think that they have that grounding.
My daddy's here. So when you get ready and prepare to go on tour, what is the one thing, and this is kind of like a fun question, what's the one thing that you have to pack with you that you just can't leave at home?
The one thing that I have to pack with me that I can't leave at home. My son. My son. I have to take my son with me everywhere. I cannot leave him at home. My
you
son.
can't pop it like that. I'm gonna have to hold the thing.
Okay. And your son, speaking of your son, I just think that the relationship that you have with your son is beautiful. I know you brought him out on stage in Charlotte when I went to see you in Charlotte. And over the years, what do you think, or what advice would you give to moms? Mother's Day is coming up, about being a working mom and still being able to have that connection with your children.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up with RFK Jr. talking about children with special needs and autism. I feel that he should really be quiet, and I feel that if he hasn't raised a child with Down syndrome or autism or anything, he can't really speak on it. I mean, these children can do anything. My son was an A student. He wrote a book. Holly Robinson's son had autism. He works with the Dodgers. So I feel that he is not equipped to speak on our babies.
That's beautiful. I mean, I don't think I could have said that any more eloquently. So, all right. I want to open it up to anyone who has any questions for the legendary Stephanie Mills that we have on Digiwaxx today. So make sure you raise your hand if you have any questions.
Yeah, right on, Brittany. Thank you much. I think before we get in any more questions, Miss Mills, let's play this record. And how did this even come about for you with this new situation with Ain't No Mountain?
Oh, produced by Quad. I heard Quad did a house mix of Home, and I heard it on the radio, and I was like, oh my God, that is so fire. And I'm a Diana Ross fan. I mean, I love everything about Miss Ross, the boss. So I got in touch with him and I asked him, would he be interested in doing a house record with me with Ain't No Mountain High? And he said yes, and that's how it came about. And I flew to New York and we did the recording, and you guys have it.
Amazing. Well, with that being said, I think let's go and play Quad's version, and we'll open the room up to some more questions. So we thank you again for your time, Ms. Mills. We're going to play this song real fast and then get some more questions from people hanging out. So we thank you so much. Check this out, you guys. Just big flavor. Let me make sure I got the share correct, no doubt. And here we go.
If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far, just call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. On that you can depend and never worry. You see, my love is alive. It's like a seed that only needs the thought of you to grow. So if you feel the need for company, please, my darling, let it be me. To express the depth of the love that I feel for you. But a writer put it very nicely when he was away from the one he loved. He sat down and wrote these words. No way, no way, no way, no way. Or we just cold. Ooh, babe, baby, that's wrong. fall short of your desires, remember life holds for you one guarantee. You'll always have Stephanie. And if you should miss your love one of these old days, if you should ever miss the arms that used to hold you so close, or the lips that used to touch yours so tenderly, just remember what I told you the day I set you free.
Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing, the immaculate, the one, the only Miss Stephanie Mills. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Shouts to her choir as well. Putting in the work right there on the beat.
Yes.
Oh my God. I don't know, Miss Mills. I know you don't know, but it's called a mamante. Your song is a mamante. It's bigger than a moment. That was incredible.
Oh, thank
Anytime I can dance, it's a mamante.
A mamante.
Yes, I love to dance too.
Just want to twirl and twirl and twirl and twirl and twirl. It's such a feel-good record. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. 10s across the board.
Thank you.
Wow, wow. Speaking of twirling, this makes me feel like Soul in the Horn. This is Rich Nice talking to you, Miss Legendary Mills. We do a great event called Soul in the Horn, and we have stylish classic music play. El DeBarge came and performed with us a couple of weeks ago. It was fantastic, and the same type of energy. My mentor, that you know very well, is M2 and this is the type of vibe.
Oh,
it feels,
yes.
yes, that's my mentor. God bless him. And you know, we were just talking earlier about music doesn't get old. This feels like it could have been in the Wiz, but it's still fresh and new and vibrant right now. And I just can't wait for Get This to Soul in the Horn to the dance floor so we can really just get there and have a great time to it. And I'm going to give you an open invitation. Anytime you want to come to Soul in the Horn, please, please, please pull up on us, please.
Oh, I will. I'll have Terry set it up. I will. Yes, I will. I will come.
Hey, how you doing, Stephanie Mills? This is DJ Super Dupe, All City Aquaman, East Smooth and Full Effect. You've been a big
Hi,
fan
how
of ours.
are you?
How are you? I just wanted to say, being a DJ, I used to go through my mom's collection, and a lot of singles were yours. I grew up with your vinyl. I grew up my mom, us cleaning up. A lot of Black people could say we definitely cleaned up and spent a lot of Sundays, weekends with you, with your rhythm. So thank you.
That's wonderful.
Speaking to you right now. The music is great.
Thank you.
I loved it. Thank you. The music was great. I loved it. I saw DJs getting on top of it. Also, it had a rhythm. Actually, when I was thinking about the song, one of the vinyls that was next to you was a Grace Jones vinyl, and this gave me like a Stephanie Mills, Grace Jones bounce to it. This is the diva music right here. This is like diva music, and you did a real good job on that. You know, and I just wanted to say it's an honor. And I also thought about all the DJs thinking about, like, when I got vinyl, there used to be A-side, B-side remixes. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like the vinyl that I used to get. I used to have a Kenny Dope remix, a Trackmasters remix. So I talk about all the remixes that I could do with this song. And maybe we could do something like reintroduce, you know, a remix package or Digiwaxx remix package and make this, you know, make it hot for all the DJs globally. Because I heard this all around the world and, you know, from here on. So thank you.
Okay, so
Thank you so much.
My name is DJ Epidemic, and while I was sitting here listening to the song, I already envisioned myself playing it in all the rooftops in New York City, everywhere that I go, because I feel like this could be the next record to play after the song Jerusalem. Every time I play the record, I feel like this is going to be a big summer record, and I feel that it should be on the radio already.
Oh, thank you so much. That makes me feel so good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Quantum, you want to chime in?
Yeah, peace, Miss Mills. Good having you on the call. First off, man, legendary, dope track as well. I'm gonna pivot slightly, and this question might be very quick. Have you seen the movie Sinners?
Not yet, but I plan to go see it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna reserve my question then because it was more music related. But shout out to the song, dope track. Maybe you can come back and we can talk about that movie because I definitely want to get your opinion, you being a musician, and not only a musician, but more of a person who's very pro-Black in the music world.
Yes.
So
Yes.
love to
I
know
love my people.
Yeah, I'd love to know your thoughts on it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay. All right.
Miss Queen B.
Hi, this is Queen out of Hartford, Connecticut. I just want to I'm so honored to be on a call with you, a legend. I grew up to your music. I grew up in the 80s listening to Home. I've learned the respect, the power of love. I feel good all over. Yes, I grew up and yes, and it's in my crates. And I just want to say that we've been lip syncing, trying to sing to your songs back then, you know. And I just want to have for you is how who inspired your sound the most?
Diana, the Motown. Motown inspired my sound the most. I started singing in church. I was baptized at 7, baptized at Cornerstone Baptist Church in Brooklyn. But the Motown song, the Jackson 5, Diana Ross, Gladys Knight and the Pips, you know, the Temptations, they inspired my sound. Yes, absolutely.
Awesome. Well, thank you. The music, I love the song. It's just like a tribal song and your voice is just timeless. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Mills, have you ever done like audiobooks? Because I just want to listen to you read to me and go to sleep. You know what I mean?
I plan on doing a book. I was going to do a children's book, but then I got so busy. But I have to really take the time to do a book. And people always tell me that they like my speaking voice. I don't know why, but they do. But I just, you know, I don't know. I plan on doing it though.
All right. So Miss Mills, I do definitely want to let you know too, we are doing the first ever in history Digiwaxx Live. We have a crew out there in New York at a rooftop. So you are part of history right here with this call, which we've been now doing 5 years. So again, we thank you for spending your time here with us. I know we have some of the DJs who wanted to chime in with a few more comments and questions as well. CL, you got some more people on deck over there? We can't hear y'all. We can't hear y'all.
Can you hear? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
There we go. There we go, Sweet.
All right.
There we go, Sweet.
How you doing, Miss Stephanie Mills? My name is DJ Sweet.
Hi, I'm doing good. I am doing good. How you doing?
I'm great, thank you. I had the pleasure to help produce the show you did a couple years ago in Coney Island for Summer Stage when you came back home to Brooklyn. And I must say that seeing you perform live is as amazing as listening to anything. So with this new project that you have, very up-tempo, wanted to talk to you about your experiences with dance music. Are you familiar with any of the top house and dance remixes? And if so, are there any favorites that you might have had over the years?
I did dance music. You know, I worked with Louis Vega back in the day, and Louis and I have just reconnected, and we're going to do some songs together. He's going to produce some songs with me. But the dance music that I was connected to was back in the day with Put Your Body in It and Something in the Way You Make Me Feel with Kid Capri and all of that.
My question is, hey, my name is Shampoo, YNVS. How you doing? Pleasure. Love your music forever. Do we have a Kid Capri remix? Do we have a Kid Capri remix? Or did Kid Capri produce a record on your new album?
Kid Capri could do anything he wants with me. He could do whatever he wants. We should have a Kid Capri remix.
Yes, we need that one more time.
Hey, Miss Mills, this is Von Mack. I'm gonna give you something real quick. Twitter, about 10 years ago, we followed each other and said, what up? And I'm supposed to come to BB King's, remember? And I said, every time you come to BB King's, I'll be missing you.
Oh, I used to love to perform at BB King's because it was so quaint and it was small and intimate. I love performing at intimate places. Unfortunately, Patty, Gladys, and Shaka and I, we're performing in arenas to 6,000 people, which we're very happy to be. And they just added 5 more shows. So we are thankful that people really want to come out and see us.
So I'm coming to the show because I have never seen any of you 4 living legends live before at the Barclays Center. I'm a Brooklynite. And I just got to say, where the after party? Where the after party? What's going on?
Honey, I don't know where the after party is. I will probably be in my hotel sleeping after the show. But you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. You'll see something that you've never seen before.
Ma'am, God bless. We love you with real love.
Thank you.
Miss Stephanie Mills, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Talk that talk, Miss Mills. Yes. You know what I mean? If you still got some time, we got some people still would like to ask you some questions, give some love.
Okay. I will.
K-Max, you there?
Yep. I'm here. Hi, Miss Mills. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing great. Nah, I just want to say I remember growing up as a kid in the 80s, listening to What You Gonna Do With My Lovin'. And I remember that was after the Wiz, and people used to say you did the Wiz. I'm like, So it's just funny that Diana Ross inspired you, because I really loved your music. So
yes, she did. The whole Motown group inspired me. Yeah, I was on Broadway doing the Wiz for like 4.5 years, and then What You Gonna Do With My Lovin' came out.
Yeah, that's my first time as a kid hearing you. So, I mean, just shout out. I'm glad you on this call and everything. Also, I'm also happy that you actually re-recorded the song and you just didn't use stems for the remix. So you actually. Oh
no.
Yeah. So
I sang all the backgrounds. I sang everything. You know, we do live music. Like when people come to see our show, I'm using a live band. I'm using live singers. We don't do stems and all that stuff. You know, there's nothing that's taped.
Wow, that's awesome. That's why it sounds so good. It sounds natural. And I look forward to stuff you're gonna do.
Thank you.
And I didn't know that about the.
Oh yeah, yeah. Louis and I are gonna do some stuff. Yeah, we are.
Cool. I look forward to seeing you on the 30th here of May, a month from now, at United Center.
Yeah.
That'll be the first time seeing you all.
Okay.
Except for Shaka Khan, I've seen her.
Okay. You're okay. Well, you're in for a treat.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Mills. And my name is K Max.
You okay, K Max?
Wonderful, wonderful. Old school, what's happening?
Hey,
Yeah.
greetings, Miss Mills, Miss Stephanie Mills, the great vocalist. I'm honored to be speaking to you right now, and I just wanted to give you all your props and your flowers for this song here that you come out with. Your voice is incredible. Your voice, you've always had that powerful voice and that petite body. I don't know how you get all that to come out of such a small body. I'm sure you've heard that before. But I wish I could see you right now, but of course, privacy is everybody's right. Just was asking. I already have a mix already made out for that song with the acapella, and I don't, I can't really showcase it right now, but it's actually a pretty good mix of your vocals came out on this. It's like a mashup that I made just last night off of the acapella. So I'm just, great song and great. Keep it up. I don't know how you get your energy. That was one of my question was, how do you get your energy, to do all this at this stage of your career?
Well, we appreciate the flowers. Okay, here she is, because I think we lost her for a second right there. Old school, so
really?
she's chiming back in. While she comes back in, I'm playing the other version.
I'm pulling Stephanie back in, everyone.
Okay, cool. We're gonna play the other version real quick while she gets settled. So check this one out, y'all. Again, Ain't No Mountain doing what she do. Version there for you. Amazing stuff, though, Miss Mills. Amazing. I know we lost you right there.
Thank
Old school,
you.
did
Yeah,
you
we
want
lost,
to?
but I'm sorry.
No worries. Old school, did you want to ask your question?
Oh yeah. The question I wanted to ask is, I'm just, this is Old School from San Antonio. Just like your sound, and that I already made a mashup of that mix with your acapella. Your voice is so powerful, coming from a small petite woman like you. It's amazing. So I was just
thank you.
I was just wanting to know, how do you get and keep your energy so vibrant and stay so. I imagine you're still fit. We can't see you right now, unfortunately, but how do you have to be fit to do all these shows? How do you do that? And
I work out. I work out like 6 days a week, and I sing every day. So I'm always like in a position of readiness. But when I'm getting ready to go on tour, I just step it up, a little bit. Because I think you should stay ready so you don't have to get ready. So I'm already ready, but I just step it up if I want to lose a couple of pounds or whatever before I go out, or if I want my voice to be stronger, I'll sing more. But I do sing every day, and I do work out like 6 days a week.
Okay, great. Well, thank you for being the legend that you are and keeping it up with the times here. That vocal arrangement that you have there is it can compete with anything that's playing today. So I'd like to thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That means so much coming from you guys, because I know you guys hear all types of music all the time. So
And I'm from the old school, though. I listened to you when you were younger. I grew up with you, so I'm not a few years behind.
Go ahead, tell her your age, old school. Tell her your age. You know what I mean? You told us before. What's cracking?
Well, I'm 64 years old, so I mean,
there we go.
Younger than you, but
Well, you know what?
We got it for the great, for our silver.
68.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you're 68. So you're like my older sister.
I'm just gonna say, Miss Mills, we ain't never seen old school tongue tied before. We ain't never seen old school tongue tied before till today. So.
Yeah, you're like almost the age of about the same age as my older sister. So we're in the same generation. And Michael Jackson and Diana Ross and the Temptations. I grew up with all that. I used to dance on the floor, all that. And I watched The Wiz. I watched you. That voice was always incredible. I couldn't. That
old
voice
school killing me. Old school killing me. All right, thank you, old school.
And old school, don't we miss Michael Jackson? We miss Prince. We miss Whitney. We miss all the greats that have gone on. We do. I miss them terribly.
Yeah, they ain't comparable. There's nobody that can compare to them. So yeah.
Nobody today. I don't care who it is.
Yeah, man. All right.
Well, thank you
old
very
school.
much.
B-Tip checking
You're
in from
welcome.
Long Beach.
Hey, sorry about that, y'all. Hey, Miss Mills, this is B-Tip here in Long Beach, California.
Hi.
Shout out to old school, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. That was funny, yo. But shout out to old school. I got this. My mother and I got to see you in the Wiz back in the days in New York and everything on Broadway. And I put in the comments, you mentioned like theater and everything, and that's true. Like if you could do theater, you could do film and TV. So what do you prefer the most, theater or film and TV? And my next question is hip hop. Your favorite top 3 hip hop artists?
I prefer to do theater because you're mastering your craft every night, 8 shows a week. I prefer to do that. I love Kendrick Lamar. Of course, I'm a Fat Joe fan. Fat Joe is my baby. He's my brother. I love Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak. I love what they do with keeping R&B alive. I love Jasmine Sullivan. I love true, raw people that I feel are coming from a true and honest place with their music.
Cool. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Big Red.
Thank you.
Big Red checking in from Dallas.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Mills?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm blessed to be on this phone call with you. Thank you for blessing us with your presence on this Zoom.
No, thank you for blessing me. Thank you.
Oh man, this is amazing. Y'all thought old school was going somewhere. I'm doing something right now. But look here. I just want to say thank you for all the music that you blessed me with growing up and listening. And real quick, I just wish I could have traded places with Dion Cole that day in the studio. Did you get any flack behind that?
Dion Cole is a friend of mine, and we were up there at the same time. I didn't know that he was going to be up there. So when I found out he was there, I was like, oh, I want to go in there and mess with Dion. And that's what I did.
Look, that was one of my most amazing moments to watch with you. That was cool. Like I said, if anybody had a good dying wish, I know that you will make anybody happy.
Oh, thank you. That is so nice for you to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Ms. Mills. You have a good one.
Thank you.
Big Quantum, you there?
Yeah. Real quick, Miss Mills, somebody just brought up hip hop, and I was just thinking too, did you know Angie Stone?
I did not know Angie Stone. Of course, I knew of her, but I never met her. I never met her. No.
Okay. I was just wondering because I know when she was starting out as well, it was kind of during that, kind of disco era into hip hop. So I was wondering if you guys had ever crossed paths. So.
No, I've never crossed her path. No. May she rest in peace.
Absolutely.
Right. All right. Well, listen, Miss Mills, what are the dates? What are the dates for the tour?
The tour, I'll tell you the first weekend. The first weekend, the 9th, we're in Vegas. On the 10th, we're in San Francisco, Oakland. On the 11th, Mother's Day, we are in Los Angeles. And then it's on from there, Memphis, Tennessee, South Carolina, Columbus, South Carolina. We have a lot of dates and they keep adding.
Amazing. As they should. So, listen, we're going to let you go. Thank you so much again for your time. An amazing new record. And just amazing energy. Like I said, your smile lights up a TV screen, the whole nine. And definitely look forward. I'm definitely going to be catching one of these dates that you pop out right here with the legends right there.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Have a peaceful night and be safe and know that I love you and power to the people.
Indeed.
The ladies want to say bye, Raymond. The ladies want to say bye and hi.
What's up, y'all?
Hi. And bye.
It's Digiwaxx. I'm sitting here with my sister Gal.
Baby. How are you? How's everybody doing? I'm Lauren Pittman.
I am fine.
Yeah. Very talented. You know the vibes. Make sure y'all go stream List
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's shaking
Thank
your girl
you
Joy
so much.
Rocks. Happy with the sisters that's here strong and powerful. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's get it. Let's go, baby. I hear
Stephanie
you.
Mills.
Yes.
Wow. What
Thank
an
you.
honor. What an honor. Stephanie Mills.
It's an honor for me to
stop playing.
It's an honor for me to speak with you. You guys take care, okay?
Peace. You have a good night.
Thank you, Miss Mills. Enjoy. Be safe on the road. How did this turn into music video box? You know what I'm saying?
You're a fool, Ray.
I used to think about the people in your life, and I think of Neil. And he was sitting there right now. What he said to me, he said, "John, what's it about?"
Griselda.
Black Soprano fan. What's life about?
These are the real Sopranos.
The butcher coming, nigga. I won't shake your boss hand or kneel to the Pope. Me and Duffel like Gotti and Neil de la Croce. They cry crocodile tears when they broke. I'm tucking eagles in my belt and putting crocodile skin on a coat. Cutting bills from a sealed envelope. Niggas got 2 feet in the game and still don't got no idea how I go. As always, I only did what I know. Instinct start kicking in when the meat on your ribs getting low. Streets got a dark side to 'em, my watch for the double cross. They threw the triple at me, just made me trigger happy. Streets make me business savvy. Yeah, the bosses of all bosses, capo to tootie cappy. Let's start there. Look how we started, now the vets are peers. And I don't gotta cash a check all year. Let's address your fears, order your nightmare, just your ears. Though Jasper can't protect your chance, I thought more of my enemies. It'd be hard to avoid a hater. So I buy bullets in bulk like toilet paper. With no fork, I use anything for an oil scraper. Pull a brick out of mule and look like she going in labor. I don't wanna be forgotten. Got me spending everything when I'm copping. Them prices had a nigga spoiled rotten. Fed the family out my pocket. That was pre-rap before I got these watches. In the midst of that, we all know who watches. Out a little liquor. Just for my enemy's sake. When they see me, they turn pale, look like Hillary face. About a half of Emma better what I get for a tape. Easy chips we can make from my memory bank. It's about money how. when we all got some. Can't say it's about them foreign shits, cause we all cop them. Can't be by no hoes, nigga, them bitches fucking us too. Can't be by no Jews either, cause my shit bust too. I don't wanna be forgotten. In the memory of my niggas, who did this shit in hopes we won't forget them. Make sure they don't forget. Let's go. We ball harder every summer. There's really no such thing as a number. I don't wanna be forgotten. So write my name in the books too. Of gangsters who came in and pushed through. Make sure they don't forget. Doing a buck in the whip, that's 160. My wrist screaming, don't forget me.
I'm talking speed Latin, 1900 OJ in the pill cabinet. 4 piece in a Gucci Duffy, 4 Nick in my bills jacket. Cram jam, off the go short, this ain't no folklore. Gritter out the lid, a couple millet out the show for a grand slam. 2-step on the puppy, got the bed dancing. Sky dwelling, dumping ice packs, feel like my thigh swelling. 5'7", tucked in my undies, my nose runny. Souls gummy on my unos, my new bow, the money, kudos. Facing the future, indictment bigger than Pluto's. I'm cutting circles out the square cup, purple the Nouveau, Porsche 911. This is state of emergency. 760 cherry cola, don't mistake it for burgundy. Draped up in Burberry. My shooter say he owe me his life. When he wrong or right, so every hit he take is a courtesy. On the run for numerous home invasions and burglaries. He get paid in bills, bonds. Hands bloody as a tampon. Prezi with the Arabic numeral. Cocaine in my cuticle. Safe to say I'ma be late to my funeral. Cake in the Subaru. Got the blow, taking as usual. Money counter beeping shit sound like I'm making a musical. Rapper breakage up in Ford. Used a tape and some super glue. Took the offer off the table cause I made it refusable. Bold and beautiful. Come to beating cases, I'm 2 for 2. Came up off the flake and I'm 10-08 to that Scooby-Doo.
Be who you are, what you are. Self-esteem. Self-esteem is basic. You pick it up on the street, that goes with the street. You gotta remember Angie. I love this guy. I loved him. And he was stupid. He never listened to me. He always wanted goddamn dope money. He never rolled. Do you know that?
Oh, this Quantum Leap radio.
Yeah. Snow Lords. From Jersey to Germany. Absolution.
Mama carrying Bibles through neighborhoods of rivals. Right by the school, a baby girl's recital. Arm full of groceries, head a house title. Bed by the door, in the closet there's a rifle. Apartment 2C, project building with the children. Where the neighbors hear everything, broomstick to the ceiling. Where the poverty is clear and couldn't be more revealing. Her faith so strong, all she prayed for is healing.
Green smoke blowing out through the cathedral. Got nuns out the back, they run my casino. They lunch with my donors, I'm good with my people. Drunk in communion, spilling my Copa de Vino. Switch to the little buggy to the blue Denali. Switch to red Versace to the suede valleys. Golden lady in a Fendi robe. Come and pay your tithes, she can hear your soul.
2 jobs, not enough for bills, but she still tithe. Inside, she don't like to smile cause she too tired. Caffeine and vodka at the Wednesday night choir. All she trying to do is save her soul from the fire.
Hold on, this ain't no hustle, this the Lord's word. I'm collecting for God, I want all love. I guard from you that which you all love.
All right, my apologies to everybody. It was a little MP3 twitch right there. Not quite sure what happened. That ain't never happened.
Yeah.
Before, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, I'm not sure. The record was killing too.
yeah. I got a message about it being corrupted that can't be played on your. I'm not sure what that was. Interesting,
Really?
because it played like half the whole song and then cut out right there.
Damn. Who was that though?
That was Lords of the Underground Absolution,
Shout the Lord's word.
produced by Snow Goons. Quantum. How you get that one?
That was sent over. It didn't play. Something happened.
It played like half of the joint, and then now I got a message saying the media is corrupted or in a format that can't be played on the. Interesting.
Well, yeah, that was Lords of the Underground Absolution. So they put that out. I guess they got some new stuff coming out, man. So veterans still making it happen, man.
Indeed. Shout out Old School. That was hilarious. Old School got tongue twisted.
Yo,
she
man.
wasn't even on the camera. Old School.
Nah, I just had to repeat myself, and I got a little tongue tied there. That's all.
I was over here in tears, dog. I'm sorry, man.
I wanted to play I wanted to play my mashup, but I don't think y'all can play that. But
we can do whatever we want, old school. We can do whatever we want. You know what I mean? But love to everybody out there. The rooftop looks like it's starting to pop a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, CL, what's happening over here on the rooftop, man? Like, we
need to update. We need to update what's happening on the rooftop.
They turned up over there.
Fill up, man. Shout out to everybody in New York in the building at Penthouse. It's starting to fill up. You know how it go. Black people never come on time. So, 3 o'clock it was dead. Now we at 7:06, and everybody's starting to pile in here. So shout out to everybody here at Penthouse. We got a couple of people in the house. You know what I mean? A lot of DJs. Got artists in here. It's something new, man. We just trying it out. We got an entertainment lawyer in the house and all types of people. So I think for the first one, it's pretty good, man. I'm gonna say we were successful, and we're gonna keep it going. Shout out to my man DJ Commish in the building. I see him in there. What's up, Commish?
And listen, I'm a little bit under the weather, so I actually missed my own podcast in the studio. They told me not to go on my own podcast because my voice was bad, but I'm here now. So
all right.
From one podcast to another. You know what I mean? From one podcast to another.
This is the future, man. My bad. I know I sort of cut you off, Quantum, but yeah.
No, I was just gonna ask CL the very important question: where is Swerve? And since everybody is showing up, does he have
Swerve
the LeVar Ball joint or whatever that dude's name is to play for the people so they can turn up? That's all. That's the real question. That's the important question. That's what the people want to know.
Jello.
Boy, happy hour looking nice up there in New York.
They put a little.
Does he have Jello tweaker on deck? You know what I mean? That's the question.
They said, "Do you have
Jello they turned up
the Jello mix set up ready to go?" You know what I mean?
Word said no.
All right.
see if you can run a joint. See, I got to take off, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna try a joint. Shout out to everybody in the building. We got a couple artists that we just gonna do a quick little interview with, but let's play this first. Let me know if y'all can hear it. If there's an issue, say something.
Oh no, you in the clear. Sounds perfect. Bless up, y'all. Thank you, Britt. Peace out, y'all.
I'm bound to make you two-step.
I'm ready, when we link it. Time for turn up like it's Friday. Pull up in a few while we drinking. Let me know before I'm out the door. If you want me at the hotel, I'll pull up and drop off the room key. I'll send you the ID, but don't tell. We turn up till 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party. 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party. Just give me the light. Just give me the mic. Now I'm here to excite the moment that we arrive. No one cannot deny. Energy in motion, yeah. No time for early emotion, yeah. You see now that we open here, and it take no real devotion here. I'm ready, when we link it. Time to turn up like it's Friday. Pull up in a few while we drinking. Let me know before I'm out the door. If you want me at the hotel, I'll pull up and drop off the room key. I'll send you the ID, but don't tell. We turn up till 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party, 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party.
We get it poppin', no stoppin', we in the tellin'. When you pull up in the lobby, just call my sellin'. Shorty got all that ass, shake it like jelly. Lot of liquor will make it last, so don't be petty, baby. Ooh, I'm bound to make you two-step. Ooh, it's going down, dance to the music. Ooh, I'm wearing a crown, watch how I do this. All the ladies around, we going stupid. Ooh,
I'm ready, when we link it. Time for turn up like it's Friday. Ooh, pull up in a few while we drinking. Let me know before I'm out the door. Ooh, if you want me at the hotel, I'll pull up and drop off the room key. I'll send you the ID, but don't tell. We turn up till 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party, 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party. Just give me the light, give me the light, just give me the mic, give me the mic. Now I'm into excited the moment that we arrive. No one cannot deny.
I'm bound to make you two-step.
6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party. 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We having a VIP party. 6 in VIP part.
Yeah. All right. What's up, Brooklyn? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. How y'all doing? Thank you for having me. Thank you for playing the record. Hey, y'all.
Hey, no doubt. Thank you for pulling up. You know, we just doing some good, quick, showing some love to some dope artists and whatnot. Welcome to New Music Wednesdays. If you ain't been here before, and
Thank you.
real quick, tell us about that song, man. It got some good energy. You got some. That was fire, dope song. The ladies in the house loved it.
Yeah, shout out to all my ladies. I see you, Casey, Cool G. What's up, y'all? But
ladies,
yeah.
Y'all want to say something to Brooklyn real quick?
We love Brooklyn.
Love
6 in the
you.
morning, 6 in the morning.
Word, Brooklyn. So you got some love in the house, and how you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm happy to, be in the chat. I'm excited. I wasn't expecting this today, but again, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to drop this record. So it's been a long time coming,
Where did the inspiration come from?
So it was me and Conan. We pulled up on this fire producer based in Tampa. His name is Animala. Shout out Animala. And we actually linked up when I dropped my single Motion. So this was a while back. I played that record for him. We got in the vibes. He cooked up something from scratch. And right when he played that bang, 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 that shit automatically made me think of Just Give Me the Light, that Sean Paul record. And it was like one of the easiest records I think that I ever wrote in my life. It was quick, you know what I'm saying? And we just kept it vibes. We kept it vibes.
Well, all right. So for everybody's in the building, shout out to all the DJs, of course, and everybody who's in on Zoom. When is the single gonna drop? When is the DJ pack gonna be available?
May 23rd. But we gonna start sending that out soon. So I guess should I drop my email, drop my Instagram? What's the best way to go about this? So I can get it to everybody.
I go with overall social media. IG,
right.
and shout out to IG and shout out to TikTok. I feel like those are pretty much general. I mean, Brittany would tell you better than me.
Well, my Instagram is YNVSBROOKELYNNE. I also just typed it in the chat. And of course, y'all already know Shampoo. He's the head honcho. So if you need the pack, hit him up.
And hold on, Shampoo, say something real quick. Hi, Brooklyn.
Hi, Shampeezy.
Yeah. We loading up. Get ready for Brooklyn. One more go. We got Kava out right now. We got Motion out right now. We got Rubber Band Girl out right now. Memorial Weekend. Get ready for Brooklyn. We loading up for 6 in the morning. Right after that, featuring Conan, and we got Conan coming, and we got Tony Notes coming. We got Lil Eli coming. Get ready. YNVS. All right, we got a lot of energy in the building. Shout out to the YNVS family in the house.
Yes.
I know everybody on a Zoom wants to say anything, but if not, I'm gonna play another song and we're gonna keep it moving. It is New Music Wednesdays. Shout out to DJ Swerve in the building. We got DJ Kamish, Super Dupe. Who else is here? We got Rich Nice, Epidemic. Man, there's a lot of people, but all love.
Shout out to the whole gang. Everybody's here.
All right. So let me play a song. We'll be right back. And you already know. Hold on one second, y'all. We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot in a little space. So it's a beautiful thing. Wrong song. Hold on one second. Here we go. Here we go.
This is freak music.
DJ Kamish.
Baby, don't you know that I will never leave? Promise that I'll be here for eternity. Don't you know I need you like the air I breathe? Oh, baby, we'll live it our way. I can't wait to see your face.
Anything shorter than that is ordinary living. We back to back foreign cars, now ordinary shifting. I'm loving you, loving love, just here to be a witness. Don't care about their feelings, understand that we winning. You show me ride or die when your boy took on that sentence. Females in my phone, you was never worried or tripping. Never were important, at times I needed assistance. Never trying to control you, just giving you advice. Showing you about this business, just making it right. Leave them birds in the sky, don't believe the hype. A difference having your body done on actually nice. Nothing more than family, want you to be my wife. Loyalty is us, showing me who you trust. Baby girl, I'm not perfect, but I'm here to adjust. Kisses in the morning, all I want is just us. Baby girl, you a plus.
Promise that I'll be here for eternity. Don't you know I need you like the air I breathe, oh baby. Whenever you're away, I can't wait to see your face. Your love's like day, I need your kisses in the morning.
Take no prisoners in the game of love. Show what you're made of. Turn it a new shade of grey with the benefits. Big up the specialist. A true believer know the girl turn everything. Blow up the telephone, call it addiction. Girl, in the pleasure zone, assume the position. No come the rest of it. Telling a friend them how she dealing with the real bad man. I know she cherish it. Kisses in the morning, the love zone recipe. Woman divine, she want it overnight every day. Giving good vibes and energy. Even a friend want the right that she don't mind telling me. Woman of tension, no tension me give her. Send him request, best believe and deliver. She body design in such a way so fine. With ice pants fine, me send shivers.
Baby, don't you know that I will never leave? Promise that I'll be here for eternity. Don't you know I need you like the air I breathe, oh baby. Whenever you're away, I can't wait to see your face. Your love's like day, I need your kisses in the morning. And when I look into your eyes, I wanna give you all this love. You got me mesmerized. You're my reason why I can't deny the way you shine. Don't you know that I will never leave? Promise that I'll be here for eternity. Don't you know I need you like the air I breathe, oh baby. Whenever you're away, I can't wait to see your face. Your love's like day, I need your kisses in the morning.
Yeah. We're back. Shout out to everybody in the building. You know we love y'all. Yeah, we still got a vibe going on. So get dot hip hop. Remember, they are our partners and they are doing so much. They actually got us to space. So understand that getting a dot hip hop domain is so important. And I'm sorry to do this quickly because it is true. They are the only domain that gives you a Web3 opportunity where you can have your own business, and they are doing it for the culture. And that's all I'm gonna say. You should reach out to them, touch base, and that's that. All right. That last record was shout out to my man DJ Commish in the building. Commish, you got a lot of fans over here.
Yeah, you kind of snuck that one on me. I didn't know that was going to happen.
This is what it is. It's called New Music Wednesdays, man. We just play whatever we get that's fly and dope. And you just came out with a new single. Talk to us a little bit about it. What's the inspiration around the record, and why'd you drop it?
Well, first and foremost, that record is going to be a part of a movie that's coming out later this year. So, my partners, myself and Freak Feynman, we co-produced this joint, and Freak has been talking to me about producing for a long time, and as a DJ, I've always been just out DJing. Like I never really thought I could sit in the studio again. I hadn't sat in the studio since I was in college. So to actually do that and to bring all of the elements of the sounds and the music that I am accustomed to playing when it comes to R&B and reggae, a little bit of soca vibe, I feel like an island vibe to it. Those are the type of elements that I'm used to all the time. So to try to put it all together in one song is was kind of dope, and I think I'm really proud of the way that record came out. And yeah, it's just the beginning for me. It's just the beginning.
Well, you know, we had to tease it here, man, and this is just the beginning. I'm proud of you because I know you was telling me about, hey, it's time for me to also tap into my more creative side. Not that you're not creative, because you DJ tons of shit that people don't even get a chance to DJ. And you do your podcast. You're also a sports analyst as well, if they don't know. And this is just adding to the resume, man.
Listen, I was listening earlier when y'all was talking sports. I wish I was able to.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
Yeah, like I needed to be there for that, but I'm not 100% right now. Like I'm sitting at home. I missed my own podcast today. But I'm gonna get myself 100% first, and then I could be able to really address some things. But you know, today with the music comes out. The song comes out on Cinco de Mayo, May 5th. So it's going to be on all streaming platforms. As far as the music, if y'all like the joint and want me to send you the pack, of course, you can follow me at DJ Commish on all of my social media, as my podcast people are calling me now. You can send it to me. I mean, you can hit me out on any social media, whether it be Instagram, TikTok, whatever, at DJ Commish. And I'll be happy to send it out to you.
Nah, man, we appreciate it. Everybody tap into the new single, DJ Commish, and featuring a lot of people, but it's dope. It's called Kisses in the Morning. We will have it on Digiwaxx as exclusive before Cinco de Mayo, so that everybody can program their mixes. Shout out to my man Suge from Empire in the house also. We got Empire holding it down. And yeah, Commish, make sure you put at least your email or your Instagram in the chat.
Oh, yeah, let me do that right now.
Yeah, do that. And we're going to play a song just to show some love to everybody who's in the building. And check this one out.
Why would I stay so long and stick around when the love and the fun been gone and can't be found? You got your eyes on every other dress that's walking by, so don't be mad when you see me popping out with another guy. You tried it, yeah, you tried it. Last week you blacked out at the bar. This week it's flowers, candy cards. I grow numb to the highs and the lows. That shit make a bitch turn cold. I let you ride on easy street. You still ran out of gasoline. You turned me to a goddamn savage, and now I'm acting up. You made me like this, and you don't like it. The look on your face is priceless. I used to love how I won't do it no more. Now all of your calls ignored. You made me like this, and you don't like it. Never thought I could be so heartless. I used to love how I won't do it no more. Now what are you calling me for? I was looking at you and you was walking out the door, and I realized that I didn't want you anymore. The sauce that you had ain't dripping like it was before. I've been counting too many tears as they hit the floor. You tried it, yeah, you tried it. Last week you blacked out at the bar. This week it's flowers, candy cards. I grow numb to the highs and the lows. That shit make a bitch turn cold. I let you ride on easy street. You still ran out of gasoline. You turned me to a goddamn savage, and now I'm acting up. You made me like this, and you don't like it. The look on your face is priceless. I used to love how I won't do it no more. Now all of your calls ignored. You made me like this, and you don't like it. Never thought I could be so heartless. I used to love how I won't do it no more. Now what are you calling me for? It's all your fault. You made me like this. No, you don't like it. Now you're on your own. You hate to see me like this. I love that you don't like. You made me like this. You don't like it. The look on your
I don't understand. Clean or dirty?
Packed then I'm back for more. Let's go back and forth. Watch me snap and I crack the floor when I'm at your door. Don't get popped, I'm a janitor when I mop the floor. I think I'm hot when I study floors, I get all applause. You niggas flop, I get bitches chills when I shake the city. Can't make it stop, I be in the field with a Richard Millie. I spin the block, I get wild low, now they think I'm Gilly. I think a lot, I'm like wild code, you became so witty. This shit so easy, so please believe me, I feel like Weezy. I'm flowing Fiji, this shit for TV, I feel like Jeezy. I'm moving proper, got sugar mama, no diabetes. See, I'm a father, I'm going harder, so leave me. I create a lane with my chain and the nigga on my own shit. Then I do my thing, I'm the name in my city, I'm a grown shit. Welcome to my city, mama. Welcome to my city. I'm on my own shit. Then I do my thing, I'm the main in the city, I'm my grown shit. Niggas want the drama, what's the problem? Bring them in. These niggas better honor, I'm a problem. Bring them in. I know you mad, I get it for the low. We going up, I did it for the bro. Gangsta my people moving gangsta, Better get your paper up. You know they can't relate to us. Can't get right in the paint with us, cause niggas think we dangerous. These niggas smoking angel dust, they know I'm about to flame shit up. They know I got that aim so dark. So you better hide now. Give a shorty what she want, then we gon' slide down. And they know we from New York, so we gon' ride down. Out of state they show me love, ladies gon' lie down like whoa. I create a lane with my chain and the nigga on my own shit. Then I do my thing, I'm the main in my city, I'm a grown shit. Welcome to my city, nigga. Welcome to my city. I'm on my own shit. Then I do my thing, I'm the main in the city, I'm a grown shit.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna play a couple joints. Let me play one more record. Which record?
Yo, can you play that again real quick, CL? Play that again, bro.
I wish we getting kicked out soon. I would definitely do the double play. But,
hey man, tell them
who was that?
We're gonna play this real quick. We're trying to show love to everybody as well. So all right, we're gonna play this and then we'll be right back. Check it out.
Shorty got a body like these back-to-back shots got me looking at her up and down, feeling like tell me what's it gonna take to get you back to the crib to do the nasty like girl, is you with it? Cause I'm with it, you can get it not once but double digits like tell me what's on your mind, I'll tell you what's on mine. Tonight I'm getting lit, you know what it is. To my left I see faith, I could be your big. You're all about your money, I hear it when you talk. Conceited motherfucker, I can see it in your walk. One thing about me, the darker the better. I'm so verified like the mark of the meta. Whatever you used to, I could do it better. Just tell me what you want and what you need is whatever. Let's take another shot, tell me what's your name and your sign. Tonight, I'm trying to make you mine. You one of a kind. To be honest, every time I see you, I feel like shorty got a body like these back-to-back shots got me looking at her up and down, feeling like tell me what's it gonna take to get you back to the crib to do the nasty like girl, is you with it? Cause I'm with it, you can get it not once but double digits like tell me what's on your mind, I'll tell you what's on mine. I got her back to the spot, she got a bubble, I'm a pop. I wanna see you get on top, you know my tongue could do a lot. I'm a nasty motherfucker, I can hit you every spot. You know anything is possible, let's take another shot. I'ma lick up on your neck and make my way down to your knees. I'ma beat it from the you better not run like you Ricky. Tonight we getting freaky. The way I lick and suck it got you Nikki. You better be happy, I let you meet me. Be happy, I let you meet me. Tell me what's your name and your sign. Tonight, I'm trying to make you mine. You one of a kind. To be honest, every time I see you, I feel like shorty got a body like these back-to-back shots got me looking at her up and down, feeling like tell me what's it gonna take to get you back to the crib to do the nasty like girl, is you with it? Cause I'm with it, you can get it not once but double digits like tell me what's on your mind, I'll tell you what's on mine.
I'm with Yeah. All right, so we back in the mix. We played a couple of records real quick. We just trying to show some love. Prior to that, you heard really a mess up. I played a race record, which was pretty dope, and then we didn't want to stop it because it started vibing, so that was wrong. But Conan Conan came in with his new single. Shout out to Conan. He was actually moving and grooving in New York, but it's called "I'm on My Own Shit," which I understand that. That's how you do it. So shout out to Conan. His new single will be out when? It's out now. So if anybody needs a DJ pack on that, it will be on Digiwaxx if it's not already up there, so you can download and support Conan. So shout out to Conan. And then after that, new artist named Tony Notes. That's what you just heard, featuring DJ Kemp from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And the song's called Bam. And shout out to Suge from Empire. He's in the building. Shout out to all the label people who stopped through. Again, this is our first live event. I know it's 7:30, it's a little late, so we're gonna play one more record and we're gonna let everybody rock. I think, do I have the right record? Is this it? I don't know, this is it. But what we'll do, we'll play this song and then we might have one more after that. Yeah, so we're gonna play this list joint, and then we got one last record, and then we're gonna bounce. But check this out.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. This I make her dance, shake it so the niggas always chasing that dope. Shake it, make it so the niggas want girls that they can't afford. I heard you niggas said they beat it and she can't take it no more. And now you can get A-list pretty up. She hold all the girls. Chasing that dope, make it bacon so the niggas want girls that they can't afford. I heard you niggas 50-50 and she can't take it no more. And now you can get A-list kitty up. She told all the
Let me see a dance move one time. Let me see a dance move 2 times. Let me see a dance move one time. If you with your best friend, high five 2 times. Come on. Let me see a dance move one time. Let me see a dance move 2 times. Let me see a dance move one time. If you with your best friend, high five 2 times. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of Flowboy Deuce. We here with the legendary Little Mo, and this is D-Spark production. I switch kicks, shoot tricks like I'm D-Spark. We go stupid in the X, not a retard. Light feet with the spin, hold your remarks. Battles restart, opponents wanna be retard. We get to the bag, don't know what you be on. I'm popping a tab, you roll with the P on. Zot and stash, just smoking for eons. So much I cheat for my lungs don't even see gone. Peek the shoulders, yeah, I'm dancing like the red kids. We 2 real boys, nothing that we can't do. Lil' mama is the bob getting red through. Had to come and put a flame out like a can do. Too much to handle, forever is what I can't do. Loving you instead of playing soon. Forever they love me, I like my chicks like my weed, exotic with no seeds. Let me see a dance move one time. Let me see a dance move 2 times. Let me see a dance move one time. If you with your best friend, high five 2 times. Hold on. 1 time. 2 times. Let's go. Look at the
dance move one time. Let me see a dance move 2 times. Let me see a dance move 1 time. If you with your best friend, hop by 2 times. Hold on. Let me see a dance move 1 time. Let me see a dance move 2 times. Let me see a dance move 1 time. If you with your best friend, hop by 2 times. Hold on. Let me see a dance move, dance move. Let me see a dance move, dance move. Let me see a dance move, dance move.
Forever.
Uh-oh. Somebody bumped the computer.
Somebody stepped on the cord.